Hey, what's cracking, Game Skulls? Welcome back to Grand Theft Auto Online Friday Night Live. Although, this is going to be a little bit of a billion-dollar grind, maybe, because I'm still figuring out the grind after the DLC came down this past Tuesday. And wow, what a change that was, huh? Hey, Golden. Hey, Pecans. Yeah, no more back-to-back Cayo. This is true. I can only do a Cayo basically every like 3.5 hours now instead of one every hour, basically. I haven't actually run a Cayo since the DLC hit. I haven't done a single one. I did manage to grind about $10 million the last, I guess, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, for the last 4 days, doing, stuff other than Cayo. Am I upset about it? I'm irritated. I am irritated. Right when the DLC hit, not only was Cayo nerfed, but also payphone hits right at first were only paying like 50 grand, in security contracts from the agency were only paying like 18, 19 grand. It was ridiculous. I thought that they nerfed payphone hits and security contracts too. And with the way things with the way things changed, of course, with Cayo not being able to be run as often as it was before, I had absolutely planned on payphone hits and security contracts probably being a part of the normal grind now. And then I saw those paying less too. I was really mad on Tuesday, actually. But thankfully, as it turned out, that was just a bug, which Rockstar fixed, and payphone hits are still paying 85 like they always did, and security contracts are still paying what they always did. And I imagine the Dre contract is paying what it always did too. So yeah, you're right. It will make it. You know what? I don't know that I would use the word more challenging, so much as I would use the word. It'll slow it down. It'll make it so I can't do it as quickly as I was doing it. So that's pretty much what the offshoot's going to be. I'm also not happy. It's not just the cooldown. The cooldown is the main thing. That's definitely like the main problem with it. But there's also the thing where if you get the pink diamond, like afterwards, your chances of getting a pink diamond are like very small, a lot smaller. And you're much more likely to get tequila for something like 72 hours after you get a pink diamond, which really does suck. The upside of that, though, is where am I at right now? I'm at 462 million. So we're coming up on that 500 million mark. Got about 40 million to go. Anyways, on the upside of the Cayo changes with regards to what the targets are, what targets you get. I don't know if you guys watch TGG at all, the Gorilla Gamer, I think that's what that stands for. Anyways, he posted something. Showing what the percentages were for the different targets at Cayo, and I guess after the 72 hours are up, if you haven't had a pink diamond or one of the higher end targets, then your chances of getting tequila go to 0%. So you're guaranteed. Now that's not bad, because I've had streaks of tequila like 8-9 Cayos long before. So at least they're doing some balancing, and also the secondary targets are increasing in value when you have the lower price main targets. So anyways, so that's what they're doing with that. Holy crap, you spent a lot of money, Pecans. That's I haven't spent really any. I haven't bought a single thing. I've been playing around with some of the stuff, like I've been playing around with the mixed goods sales out of the CEO office and the ammunition sales out of the bunker. I've tried the research thing. I wasn't sure what that was about. Thing is, I've already researched everything, so calling Agent what's his name? Agent 14. Calling Agent 14 and asking for the research thing doesn't really do anything for me, because I've already researched everything in the game. So basically, it's a little mission. You go kill a juggernaut, and then you bring the research stuff back. I thought crates might become a thing now in the grind too, maybe. I know that I can just go to each warehouse and pay $7,500, and it'll take them 48 minutes to obtain a crate. Now that that's crap speed and crap price, $7,500 for a single crate and 48 minutes to get it. But if you have a full crate house, a warehouse of 111, what does it sell for, like $2 million or something? So even at the end of the day, if you were to buy 111 crates that way, it's like, I don't know what, 800 some thousand, and then you can sell it for $2 million. So it's still like $1 million profit eventually on it. Oh, 2.2 million. Okay, thanks, Golden. Yeah, I haven't done crates in so long. One funny thing that's happening is I started doing these mixed good sales out of the CEO office. They're like 50 grand a pop. I noticed cash starting to appear on my CEO office floor where there wasn't before. So apparently that causes the cash to appear. You know, the other thing that's definitely going to be a part of this, I think, is when I'm like in the time between Cayos, when I can't do a Cayo, I think that I might get back to CEO vehicle exporting too, because I used to do that. That used to be the centerpiece of my grind back in the day. I used to rotate my entire grind around exporting vehicles, high-end vehicles for CEO, because back in the day, you know, that was the best payout there was. So now, I think what I'll probably do is, I mean, there's more activities to do now. Payphone hits has a big, you know, effect on that, and then there's also contract work, and then there's still client jobs out of the terabyte, and also, what's it called? VIP work, which is on double money this week. So VIP is actually kind of worth it this week. I will say I noticed one bug in the DLC. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet, but if I'm going to do the CEO work, the vehicle exporting, normally I would call my terabyte and I would source the new vehicle after I sold it from the terabyte. Well, you know, the big friendly change in this DLC, and by the way, guys, look at this. I'll put it up on the screen. If I hit down D-pad, is I can now work in an invite-only lobby. And I can actually, I don't need my firewall rules. I can do everything in invite-only. But one thing that is bugged is if you try to source anything like crates or vehicle from your terabyte, it'll tell you have to be in a public lobby. So that's still bugged out, actually. They didn't make the change enough so that you could do it from a terabyte. You can go to your CEO office and source one. You can go to your arcade. If you have like the master console in your arcade, you can source from there. But you cannot source CEO business stuff or any of the businesses, Bunker, MC, any of that. You can't source any of it from your terabyte in an invite-only lobby right now. And I'm sure that's a bug. I'm sure that's just, you know, something they missed because, you know, they're Rockstar. But anyways, hopefully they will fix that, because that's a big part of my grind. If I'm going to be doing the CEO, like import-export vehicles, I need to be able to source from my terabyte. Otherwise, I'm going to have to fly back to my office every time I want to source a new car, and that adds too much time. So hopefully they'll fix that soon. Lieben J, so how are you today? I'm doing good, man. I'm ready for the weekend. I'm off work finally after working all week. Pecans was helping a friend remolding. Let's just say that ended bad. I think you mean remodeling. What would make my grind end? Hitting $1 billion. That's about it. As a matter of fact, since we're talking and we're doing all that, this will be the very first Cayo that I do, guys. I haven't done a Cayo since the DLC hit. This is the very first time. So it's been a while. I understand there's some bugs out on the island where guards are like standing still and not moving when you get close to them and stuff like that. So I'll be curious to see what that does to my pattern. You guys know I've got that pattern down. I'm wondering what kind of effect that's going to have on me. Oh, it's good to get back into the game, though. It was kind of a busy week for work. I'm really surprised that I managed to grind $10 million like over the last 4 days without any Cayos. I'm really surprised, but remember, there were some big double money sales right at the beginning. Like Like I had a nightclub sale that just one sale was like almost $3 million because it was on double money the first time you sold after the DLC started. So there were some bonuses in place there that now are not in play anymore. So triple money the first time you did ammunition and mixed goods. So anyways, so let's see what the island looks like. There, I guess the problem that people are reporting on the island is that when they get close to the guards stop moving and they just stand still. And so I don't know. Oh, there's also the IAA content. So I guess it wasn't Cops and Crooks after all. Although, man, I've heard some disturbing news in general coming out of Rockstar this last week. You know, forget about the DLC for a second. Just talking about GTA 6, and there was like a big Bloomberg story about it and stuff, which, again, is not official word from Rockstar, but it's a little more reliable than, you know, some random dude on Twitter, I guess. And they're just talking about the changes to the company, and I kind of touched on this before. Like, oh god, the target changed to the plane. Can you believe that? All right, now I can't use. Of course, the plane rolled forward. Now I can't use my rockets at all. Plane can take one rocket hit, but you don't want to hit it a second time, or you will mess up this mission. So hold on a second. You know, I should just do it my old school way. And what is this guy doing? He's just standing there. Is this the bug? I kind of feel like he should have taken. Oh, I've got some like regular NPCs like all mad now over on the right, coming from the road. I got to get out of here. Are there any of these guys left? I don't know what happened. That rocket strike must have killed a bunch of them. That one, but unfortunately, it also hit the plane. Oh, look at these guys, man! Come on. This plane, man, it's not moving. It is not moving at all. You got to be kidding me. All right, I got to take care of these guys first. These guys are going to kill me while I'm trying to move this plane. Anyone else? Yeah, there's someone up there. All right. So annoying. All right, let's get this car out of the way for starters. I think that's what's really blocking it. Zephyr. Oh, Zephy, you're back. Started up a Cayo and got tequila, and the secondary loot was not good, eh? Well, but it's still, you know, for the hour you'll spend setting it up and running it, it's still the best money in the game, though, even with like a tequila and stuff like that. So it's still worth it to do it, and it just sucks that you can't do it as often anymore. So anyway, sorry about all the distraction there with the NPCs, and it didn't go very well right there, by the way. That was kind of messed up. Anyways, so the stuff I was hearing about Rockstar in the Bloomberg story and all that, and we've touched on this before. Like last year at their big E3 conference or whatever, I don't know if you guys remember me talking about this in a previous stream, but like Rockstar held a Zoom meeting. In the entire Zoom meeting, okay, was them talking about how they were dedicated to diversity and friendly workplace and stuff like that, like really like woke messaging type stuff. And I remember watching that and thinking to myself, you know, guys, I don't really care about your culture and your company. I don't care about your diversity. I don't care about any of that. What I care about is, are you making entertaining games that I'm going to enjoy to play like you have in the past? And that was like the only thing they didn't talk about. Their whole thing was like this big like virtue signal meeting thing. It really was kind of annoying to watch, to be honest. Well, now the story coming out of Bloomberg is, I guess they basically scrapped the entire original GTA 6 and they redid it, and they're being cognizant of being more sensitive to people and making sure they don't make fun of marginalized groups and things like that. And I'm sorry, but one of the biggest things for me about this game was just how freaking funny it was. And it's not like they pick on any one group of people. They pick on everybody. They make fun of every single type of person and every single type of group that there is. There's satire. It's satire is what it is. And it's hilarious. And I'm able to laugh at the stuff that makes fun of basically what I am, as much as I'm able to laugh as, makes fun of other types of people. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think when you start saying, nope, words hurt, you can't make fun of anybody, you can't even make jokes about anything. Well, then, guys, I don't know what to tell you. At that point, we're not living in a very healthy society at that point. And the fact that this is like a major focus of the new game, yeah, that doesn't bode very well. Doesn't bode very well at all. And I don't know if you guys are familiar with Trevor Martin, like T Martin 2. I don't normally call out like another YouTuber, especially who am I to call out T Martin? He's got like 5 million subscribers. But point being, T Martin did a video about the Bloomberg ad, and I feel like his take on it was so terrible. Like he was like, yeah, this is great. This is good news. This is going to be great. And I'm watching. I'm like, Trevor, are you reading the same thing I'm reading? Are you like he's like, I think it's great that they're not going to make fun, of marginalized people, of marginalized groups. And so, if you explore that a little further, it kind of makes you ask the question, well, okay, so tell me, T Martin, who is not a marginalized group? I'm going to guess that you've only got one answer. You're going to say straight white males are not a marginalized group and every other group is marginalized. And therefore, by your logic, the only people we can make fun of then in the game are straight white males, and we can't make fun of anybody else, period, or else it's hateful and hurtful and terrible. And I'm sorry, man, I'm just not down with that viewpoint. It just, I don't agree with it. I think that people need to be able to laugh, and that's that. So anyway, that's just my take on it, and I'm not. I don't know. I just don't agree. I don't agree. And are you kidding me? Am I hitting the infinite loading screen bug? Yeah, look at this, man. Oh wow. I wonder if that's an invite only thing, because like I said, this is the first time I've tried to do Cayo. This is my first time trying to do Cayo since the new DLC. So it's also the first time I've ever tried to do it in an invite-only lobby. And I wonder if that's what it is. It used to do this to me a lot, but I kind of got it fixed by stopping jumping into my... I discovered a few weeks back that what caused this infinite loading screen for me a lot of times was when I would jump sessions and I would spawn in my Kasaka. And when I would do that, that would cause me to get this infinite loading screen. Well, what I discovered, I mentioned just the other week, was that if I called my Kasaka normally and flew out to it and entered it and then ran this mission, I wouldn't get this bug. And I have like over 60 missions in a row where I did not get this bug by entering my Kasaka that way for it. This is the first time I've seen this this bug in a really long time now at this point. Well, guys, I've got no choice but to kill the game. And, whoops, really? All right. Quit. All right. And then play. Gee, I remember when you hit 300 million. Now you're almost, yeah, it's been a while. It's been a minute. I actually, between 300 and 400 million, I think took me way too long. I don't think I did that fast enough. So I'm going to give this one more shot. It's going to spawn me into a public session the first time I go in, by the way. And Zephyr, yeah, T Martin does play other games too. Yes, he does. But he is an OG GTA gamer. If you go back to like 2013, 2014, you'll find some really great content from like the original guys who were making these videos based on this game. You back then you had like Expert Thief, you had T Martin, you had Typical Gamer, heck, a little bit you even had like Sniper Wolf, and you can actually find some videos with all 4 of those guys in a session together playing the game, doing crazy stuff. So like Expert Thief, T Martin, Typical Gamer, Sniper Wolf, and some other people too would join them from time to time. Good stuff, man. So, but yeah, T Martin is definitely like an old school GTA gamer, and I've got, look, don't get me wrong, I've got mad respect for the guy. He's basically made a living out of doing YouTube, and that's cool, man. And he's got, like I said, 5 million subscribers and gets, you know, tens or even hundreds of thousands of views on his videos still, and he still goes strong. He posts a lot, man. He plays a lot of games. But his take on GTA 6, I don't agree with. I don't think it's a good thing. I think it's a terrible thing, and I guess the only thing I'll say, I mean, here's the real question, though, at the end of the day. Here's the most important thing. Is GTA 6... What is this? Are you kidding me? Now I can't join? Is GTA 6 going to be a good game? At the end of the day, if they can make it a fun, engaging, entertaining game without making fun of people, well, then that's fine, too. I mean, you don't have to have the humor in there. GTA 4 was pretty dark. I don't think there was a lot of humor in GTA 4. There was some, but not a ton. GTA 5 was where there was just a lot of satire and a lot of humor, really over the top stuff. And anyways, we'll see. Am I banned? No, I'm not banned. Hey, John Doe. I shouldn't be banned. There's no reason for me to be banned. Let's see. That's what I get for trying to run Cayo. It does seem to be taking a long time to get in, though. And my firewall rule is not active either, by the way. But there is something I can look at. There is a possibility. Let me see something real quick on my side. I'm going to go to my VPN system that my Xbox sits behind. I'm just going to make sure that its internet connection is fine, because if it's not, that can cause a problem sometimes. So we'll see what it has to say. System tools, diagnostics, ping on the WAN interface. Doing my networking stuff, guys. Nope, it's fine. Yeah, it's not a internet problem, and also my my firewall rule is off. By the way, I'm allowing because I'm able to do stuff in a invite only session. I don't need the firewall rule. I don't need the solo public lobby. But boy, you know, if I can't get into the game, that doesn't help me much, does it? So we'll try again. Join free mode. I could try joining like an activity too. That is something else I could try. Pull the chat window back up here. Yeah, it is Xbox. I've been, yeah, I didn't stream last Friday because I was sick. And I should have put a notice up, but honestly, I was fast asleep. I was basically sleeping a lot at the end of the week last week. I didn't take any time off work, and I really should have because I was really exhausted. But anyways, that's why last Friday I was not online. Tell you what, if I can't get back in the game, I might end up not streaming tonight. This is crazy. I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, I was about to say that, Zephy. I was about to say, why don't you try to get on and see if you're having any issues. I mean, I can always reboot my Xbox real quick. But yeah, this looks like it's going to have trouble. So here's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to I'm going to let this one finish trying until it at least errors out. But it is possible that Rockstar servers are having a problem. When are you giving me mod? Haha. Yeah, that's probably, I'll tell you what, if we keep getting, if we start getting upwards of you know, like 30 some 40. Oh, hey, look, I'm in game. Basically, when it gets bigger, though, Zeffy was where I was going with that. When we start having issues with people like posting bad stuff. But yeah, you're definitely on the short list for that. Also, I got to figure out how to do it. I don't even like. I know that's a thing, and I don't even know how to do it. So okay, let's go to an invite-only session. And let's try the Intel Michigan. And if it infinite loading screens me again, then I'm gonna have to leave Cayo out of it for now until we figure out what's going on. I mean, maybe. Oh gosh, Agent, I'll go away, please. I know we got to do the IA missions too, but I do want to run at least a Cayo because I haven't run one since the DLC yet. So if there's going to be a constant problem though in the invite-only sessions, where the mission goes to the infinite loading screen when you try to scope out the island, my only choice might be to put my firewall rule back on and do it in a solo public lobby, because I'm telling you guys, I had like 62 or whatever I was tracking in this spreadsheet. I had like 62 Cayos in a row where I never got that error, and they were all in solo public lobbies. I never did try it in an invite-only session. So let's give it another try. Let's try it now and see what it does. I guess I gotta join my CEO again. And services, Kasatka request. So let's see. Setting up stream of that. Is it in stream settings where you can set them out? I want to say I think it's actually not even just on an individual stream, but I think it's like in my YouTube account settings. I can start like creating stuff like that. Oh gosh, because I restarted the game, I'm gonna get all these phone calls again. Which Skyrim are you playing? Like the one from like forever ago? I don't know that game. I've never played it actually. Or is Skyrim, is there maybe only one Skyrim that's like a version of another game, right? I know the title, but I like I said, I never played it. Oh, there's a new version. Okay, nice. All right, gather intel. Grapeseed again. Maybe I can do better with the missiles this time too. Oh, nice. They remastered. Does it look pretty good, or is it meh? What do you think? If you've been playing it, it sounds like you like it. I've never played that game, but I've heard it's very good. Like 3 or 4 years ago. Okay. So the remaster you're playing is like itself already like 3 or 4 years old? Was it like from Xbox One? Is that what you're saying? Because I think, isn't the original Skyrim from further back? Or again, I just, sorry man, I don't know that game. Haven't played it. All right. So let's see if this problem is now fixed with a reload. But I'll tell you guys, right before I started streaming, I rebooted my Xbox. And so like I started streaming at 8:15. Right around like 8 o'clock, I rebooted my Xbox and went back in the game fresh. So it's not like the game had been running for a really long time when that happened. So that's not what the issue was. On the upside, by the way, 2011. Yeah, okay. So PS3 and Xbox 360 is where it first came out back in 2011. Then 4 years ago, they remastered it for the last gen. Nice. Okay. All right, let's see if the rockets do better this time. See if I can, like, not hit the plane. God, this Sparrow, I swear to God, this thing, I can't control this thing to save my butt. It's such a pain. Okay, so there's only one guy left now. I'll take him out in a second. these done. And it came out with a 60 FPS update for the new systems. Oh, nice. Okay. Gotcha. All right. At least it went more smoothly by the plane this time. I didn't hit the darn plane with the rockets. So annoying. But if this glitches out again, and if this takes me to an infinite loading screen, then I'm going to put my firewall back on, and I'm going to do it in a solo public lobby instead, because that's just ridiculous. I did not spawn in my Kasaka. I spawned out in the map, and then I went to my Kasaka manually, which is what had fixed it for me previously. We'll see what happens. Man, what's with game companies and, like, instead of making new games anymore, they're just, like, remastering all their old ones. It's like, so we're all the best games already made, and now moving forward, we're just going to get, like, endless remasters every time there's a more powerful console out, so we can replay the games that were good. I mean, is there anyone designing good new games at this point? And speaking of that, so... with all the put down your wheel and pull it back up, it helps, does it? Okay, well, landing gear down and landing gear up. I will say, back in the day, there was a different bug for this mission. Not the infinite loading screen, but you would fly into the yellow trigger point, and you'd hear the sound and the trigger point would disappear, but you'd still be flying around in free roam, and it wouldn't go to Cayo. And for that bug, the solution was actually to put your landing gear down and leave it down as you flew into it. So that was the fix for that bug. Now, this infinite loading screen bug is a different one. It's not the same bug, even though it is at the same point when you're trying to, go into the trigger for Cayo. But so hopefully this will help. There's a bug where the plane don't go up, and I always crash into the water. I haven't seen that one. Crazy. But for newer games, I was talking about all the bad things I heard about GTA 6 earlier, and the whole, woke theft auto or whatever it's going to be. Now, on the good side of news about that game, supposedly the map is maybe not going to be quite as expansive as this one, but they're going to flesh out, like, all of the interiors. Like you're not going to have all these buildings with the crap bitmaps in the windows that's not really a building and you can't go into it, that sort of thing. Supposedly, the map itself might not be quite as large, but it's going to be a lot more dense. So every one of these buildings, or most of them, I don't know about every one of them, but a lot of them you'll actually be able to go into. They will all have interiors and stuff like that. And I think that's kind of cool. It does annoy me when there's a building and you fly up to it and look, and there's, like, just a pasted image in the window, but there's not really anything in there. It's kind of destroys the immersiveness a little bit. So is this thing going to take us to Cayo? It did. Thank you. Thank you, Rockstar, for, actually working. 2 hour wait. It's a little bit more than that, closer to 2.5, but yeah, I don't know. Pecans was asking me earlier if I was mad about it. I guess I'll say I was annoyed by it. I'm not really mad. But yeah, I think it's a little bit annoying that I have to wait. But, it is what it is. And I think the thing that annoys me the most, even more than them doing it, is their BS their BS explanation for it. I what do they say on their post? In order to help players better balance their time spent in the game. Rockstar, F you, okay? I don't need you worrying about how I spend my time in your game. And they've always been that way, too. I mean, back in the day, I know I talked about this back on Monday, but I'll reiterate it because it's worth saying. It's worth pointing out because it shows a pattern with these guys. Back in 2013, when this game came out, everyone was grinding on the contact missions, and people enjoyed. They were running contact missions over and over again, and not always. I mean, mostly to grind them, but also sometimes because maybe you're like, I think I can do that a little better, man. When I get back, I want to try that again. And because Rockstar didn't like people replaying contact missions, they grayed out the replay button that they had made originally available. So now you couldn't replay contact missions anymore. That itself is just like an example of their mindset. Like, I feel like, dude, I bought this game from you, okay? And back then I spent $60 on this game from you. Don't tell me how to play it, okay? I will play it the way I want to play it. I don't need you to dictate to me, oh, no, we don't want you replaying missions over. You know, seriously. My like knee-jerk reaction to that is, screw you, man. Rockstar, screw you. I don't care what you want me to do in the game. This is my game. I'm going to play my game the way I want to play my game. I play for fun. I know what I enjoy doing. I don't need you dictating it to me, you know? And so that's kind of the same feel to me when they say stuff like, in order to, you know, help you better balance your gameplay in our game. It's like, dude, man, F you. Don't tell me how to play your game. I know how to play the game. I know what I want to do in the game. Leave me alone, man. So there is that part of it that does annoy me. Yes. But am I like completely been out of shape about it? Not really. Like I said, I haven't done a single Cayo all week long. This is the first one I've done since Monday. This is the first one I've done since the DLC hit. And it was kind of fun too. I hate the fact that I'm proving them right a little bit by this part, but by this admission, but I actually had a little bit of fun running around and doing some other stuff that I hadn't done in a while, reacquainting myself with stuff. Like I said, I think maybe the CEO vehicle export is going to become part of it. Definitely the payphone hits are going to become a big part of it. And then we'll see moving forward, like what the best, most efficient method will be for grinding now that I can't do Cayo back to back anymore like that. It's going to be weird. You know, the one thing I worry the most about with Cayo, and the delay, that 144-minute delay, it's like 2 hours, 24 minutes till it cools off, is, you know, once the cool off is done, you have 48 minutes to buy the next one in order to get hard mode. My concern is that, you know, I'm not going to hang around for 2 hours and 24 minutes. So, and I don't want to come back to the game the next day and get stuck with an easy mode, like not have the hard mode benefit and value. So what am I going to do? Am I going to like set a reminder on my phone when I leave the game to, oh, don't forget to go log back in, 2 hours and some from now and buy the next Cayo so you can have hard mode. So there is that part about it that annoys me a little bit. But again, it is what it is. We'll just have to adjust. So let's be careful here. Sometimes I get talking and I am not paying enough attention to my driving. And man, on this island, it is so easy to like catch a bush or something and get knocked off of this motorcycle. All right. All right, 58. There we go. Usually that's really easy, but every now and then, like, it'll throw me, like, the numbers that are in that. And I won't grasp it right away. I both stream and record with Elgato. I have the Elgato 4K 60, like Mark II, whatever, PCIe card in my PC. And my Xbox is outputting to that. Ruby necklace. All right, not too bad, not too bad. It's not bearer bonds, but, you know. So I guess I'll go invite only. Yeah, it is. It's kind of pricey. You're right. But I bought it like I bought it in 2018. My first one kind of went bad. And it was out of warranty. And then I bought the Mark II version of it, and that one has been good ever since. But you know, this HDMI signal coming out of my whoops, you know what? I forgot to set my spawn point in my Kasaka. That sucks. All right, well, we'll ask for Kasaka. And I also need my Oppressor Mark II to go out there to it. Actually, I could call for the Sparrow too, but whatever. Request. Oh, good. Where is my personal vehicle, man? Oh, I guess just request personal vehicle. Never mind. I'm messing up the menus. They're off buying HD6. You don't got to spend that much. Like I said, I bought it a couple years ago, and so like I don't miss the money at this point. And I do love having the card. But what I was going to say is the way I'm set up here, the HDMI comes out of my Xbox, and it actually goes to a splitter first, and then one half of that splitter goes to my gaming monitor, and the other half of that splitter goes to the Elgato card. So I'm actually watching like pretty much a direct out on the gaming monitor that I'm looking at, and then my my stream stuff is coming through OBS on my PC, obviously captured in through the Elgato card, and then that's what streams out to YouTube. But you know, I guess I don't really need all that. I could just stream directly to YouTube from my Xbox if I wanted to. I don't know. I did that a few times in the early days for my PS4, and I didn't like it very much. I didn't like the limitations of it. I really preferred being able to set up my scenes like in OBS and show what I wanted to show and be able to change scenes. Like, you know, I've got basically just an old gamepad, and I've got a map to keys. So like here I can switch, you know, here to a scene where the camera's more big and the game's down, and then I can switch right back down to that. Or, you know, as you've seen at the beginning of the stream, you've got this one. I'll just switch to it real quick and back. You got that one. If I need to step away, I've got this. Not that I really use that one much. And of course, at the end of the stream, you see the at the end, and I can just do all that by hotkeys. You really can't do all that when you're streaming from directly out of your console. So I do like streaming from the PC that way, and having all that freedom, you know, having the ability to do all that stuff makes things just, I don't know, a little better, I think. All right. Man, I haven't done this all week. It's weird to get back to it now. I mean, it's only been 4 days, I guess. It's not really that much time, but still. Do you know how to do that stream from Xbox to YouTube? I guess no. I don't know how because I haven't done it, but I know that you can. I know that you can stream directly. Somewhere in your settings, I would think. Unless I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Are you not able to stream directly from Xbox to YouTube? You could from PS4, so I would be surprised if you couldn't from Xbox. There we go. 707 Vespucci, my favorite location. Move over to Vespucci Beach and implement some of my newer strategy too. Beachsound Gaming released a newer speedrun a couple weeks back that had some new tactics in the setup stuff that I've started using, and it does help a little bit. It makes it go a little bit quicker. It's unfortunate that I can't run these things back to back, but it is what it is. So I'm going to move. I'm actually going to do something I never used to do. I'm going to move my Kasaka forward closer to the beach so that when I'm going back and forth to it for the setups, I don't have to fly quite so far on my oppressor out to it. And I usually just kind of move it like I use the large, the expanded radar view like I've got up right now. And I wait till my my arrow is kind of like even with the end of the pier, usually about where I want it. So like this is fine. So that's a little less like flying I need to do when I'm coming back to it for each setup. And by the time you multiply that out by all the setups, it turns into a fair amount of time saved. More than I spent doing it anyways, which is the important part. Now this mission, the office one, I do have a new route that I do. It's not 100% successful for me. I do still get caught once in a while with it. But for the most part it works, and it is quicker. It's like one less guy I have to worry about. But it is funny to stand there hacking the computer, and those guys are basically sitting right in front of you, like 10 feet in front of you, and they don't see you. It's just, you know, I don't know. Although, again, this is the first time I'm doing this since the DLC. So I don't know if anything has changed or not for these guys. Like I said, I'm curious to see when we get to the island, if I'm going to have, you know, the problem with those guys like freezing when I get near them, which seemed to be what everyone was saying. They weren't staying on their normal patterns anymore. Although it didn't seem like a change as much as it seemed like a bug to most people, because it's not like they were walking different patterns. It's when they got close to them, they would freeze, which seems more like a bug to me, and not an intentional change. So, okay, let's take this guy out. Now, my new thing is I go in here, and I take this guy out. And then I come over here, and then I take this guy out. And then I come and hack the computer. And those two guys on the other side of the desk, I just leave them stand there. Look at these guys, man. Seriously, they don't see me. They don't see me. Oh my gosh, Rockstar. But whatever. Anyway, this is the new pattern I've been doing in here in the office. Kind of cracks me up. 34, 33. I see it. There we go. And now we just grab, and there's actually a guy by the main entrance to the office too. When I came in the door, he was off to my right. He's standing there, and he never saw me either, which is weird. You'll see him on my way back out. I'll point him out as I go through that door. Okay, so we'll go through here. I'll break the bottle maybe. Yep, they still don't hear it. So when I come through this door, look straight across. That guy's standing over there too. So, anyways, too funny. Now, were you guys here for the stream the other week when I collided with this helicopter on my way out? That sucked. We both blew up. And we're done. We got the weapons. And so this is where the new location, the new placement of the Kasaka comes into play. I prefer it right here. I don't have to go nearly as far out into the water to return. If only I could stop my sparrow. There we go. I swear, I have such a hard time flying the sparrow for some reason. I really do. I don't know what the deal is with it, but I can't seem to, like, especially when I'm like trying to come down for a landing, I can't seem to like keep it under control. It's not like the buzzard. It's worlds different from the buzzard. It's way harder to control for some reason. I know it's a really light helicopter, and it appears to be made of paper mache, because all you have to do is bump it a little bit and it starts smoking. But, you know, I don't know. I think that they could make it a little more controllable than they did. It is fast, though. It's definitely faster than the buzzard. It's got the speed. I just don't like the difficulty controlling it. La Misa. Oh, my safes are full. I'll get to them after Cayo. No big deal. Now this one's pretty much the same as always. The only difference for this mission now is if I do get the Vespucci location, I don't back into the police yard anymore. I actually drive in straight and I just run them all over, and then I back into the boat from there while I'm in the yard. Before, when I was trying to back into that Vespucci police yard, it was just too much of a pain with the Phantom Wedge, which is what I'm going to call for in a minute. Alright, and I'm going to definitely need some body armor because these guys are going to shoot the shit out of me when I get in there. So Phantom Wedge, inventory, body armor. You know, I may as well do an Ego Chaser too. There we go. Oh, and let's get rid of the, I don't have to do this, but I'm going to go ahead and return the Sparrow to the Kasaka and just get it out of there. Okay, hello traffic jam. Really? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me with these guys? Okay. I guess I'll just go from this side. Alright, let's go get this thing. This location is kind of a pain because it's so far back in the yard, but it's also a little bit closer to the docks, though, once you have the things, so it's got its pluses and minuses. Alright. Yeah, look at that. My armor's already gone. If I hadn't been wearing armor, I would be dead right now. Now, the only thing to really look out for here are the police vans, because they put down those spike strips on the road, and for whatever reason, your personal Phantom Wedge does not have bulletproof tires, and you can't add them either. That came as a big surprise to me because I've done bunker sales, of course, for years. And if you do bunker sales solo, one of the ones that you'll get a lot is the Phantom Wedge one. And that Phantom Wedge that you get in the bunker sale mission does have bulletproof tires. I know that for a fact. But when I got this one and I started doing Cayo with this, one, I discovered it wasn't an option, so I thought, oh, it must just have it, you know, automatically. It would make sense. And two, once I got in here, though, it did not have it. And that's the other little thing I do, by the way. I crashed through that fence instead of going to that gate now. And we got the weapons, or not the weapons, the approach vehicle. Where am I at? Boy, it really spawned me a long way away, didn't it? It does that sometimes. Alright. So now we've just got the 3 little missions left. Got to get the fingerprint cloner, the plasma cutter, and then the cutting torch. And those, each one of those only takes usually like 3 to 5 minutes, so we're about ready. Okay, return request. And honestly, I would prefer my expanded radar for this stuff. And more of a distant camera view too. There we go. Perfect. So next up is the plasma cutter. And then I'll be curious to see, this will be my first time seeing the cooldown too. Once this Cayo is done, that 144-minute cooldown before you can buy the next one. Ugh, that hurts.
You don't have to be a government or a corporation to enjoy the benefits of a private army. Call Merryweather today.
Is he good? No, he is not good. I don't want to come back out and find my oppressor fallen into the sea. Oh, come on with this. All right. Sometimes you can't get it centered like in that spot. All right. Plasma cutter. Let's do this. I'm itchy to get back to Cayo and actually do a heist. I haven't done one all week. That's crazy for me. You guys realize that? I'm like 4 a day, you know? You know, technically, even with the 2.5 hour cooldown, I could still do 4 a day. It's just they'd be spaced out. I'll walk away from the game in between and then come back and do it, and then walk away, come back and do it. You know what, though? I can't really do that my work nights. I could probably pull one off. I could probably pull one off at lunch, and I could pull one off after work is over with. And I guess I could do 2 before work. I could probably get that. I don't know. I'm going to have to figure that out. I mean, if I can still do even 2 Cayos a day, it's still, you know, pretty good money. So let's get down here. Watch it be Del Perro, the location for this, which is my least favorite location. So naturally, that's what I get the most often. All right. Well, at least it's not Del Perro. It's the Rockford Hills location, which is good. And curious, is this? Yeah, this is the kind of the crappy one though. It's like it's got that little side street you have to go into and trigger before you can leave. Wow. Yeah, they oh, that's the other thing. The reduced effectiveness of the what's it called? The oppressor missiles. So they're not quite as accurate as they used to be. It's not too bad though. I will tell you what, it is exactly what we thought though, which is that the changes that they made are going to affect grinders way more than they're going to affect griefers, because basically if you're on an oppressor Mark II, Expert Thief posted a video about this the other day, you know, just how nerfed is the oppressor Mark II, and he basically showed he flew around and he just went after everyone in a car, and that's really where the problem was, wasn't it? If you're in a car and a guy in an oppressor Mark II comes after you, that's where the majority of griefing always took place anyways. And pretty much if you're in a car and someone on a Mark II comes after you, you're still going to die, unless you have a Monty Tech or you get out of that car, because it can still hit a player in a car pretty easy. So really, the nerf to the missiles in the Mark II, and yeah, I know they nerfed the countermeasures too, but the nerf to the missiles, mostly that's going to affect grinders like myself, because they're not as accurate to hit the NPCs on the ground anymore. They don't turn the way they used to. But they're not too bad. They're not really that bad. But definitely more of an effect for what I do than for what a griefer does. So we got the plasma cutter. We need the fingerprint cloner. Hey, Niga. But the ability to do the business sales and stuff in the invite-only lobbies is so huge. I mean, obviously it didn't affect me because I could just get a solo public lobby anyway with my firewall, but there seemed to be a lot of people who didn't seem to grasp that. Hey, Nico. Actually, this is my very first Cayo after the DLC, so yeah, no, I'm just running it solo right now. Also, what console are you on? Are you on Xbox? The location of the archives is rotated every few weeks. The current location is documented on the computer system in this warehouse. You must avoid surveillance cameras or destroy them. Oh, on PC? Yeah, you wouldn't be able to join anyway. I'm running on Xbox Series X. The expanded and enhanced edition. Or the not so expanded, but definitely graphically enhanced version. Did PC version... Actually, I'm glad you're in here. Question. Did PC version get the HOW expansions? Like the you know, HAO, the car guy? Did you get that stuff on PC? I do have PC as well. I haven't played my PC character in a really long time at this point. Well over a year, definitely. Actually, I've got two PC characters, I guess. I've got my Steam character and my Epic Games character. Because, you know, Epic Games did that thing the other year where they made it available free for like a month or so. I couldn't help it. I don't know why. It's not like I needed it, but... You know. Hey, what's going on, Yorick? How you doing, buddy? Oh, the grind's going pretty good, man. This should surprise you. Since Monday, I grinded about $10 million without doing any Cayo. This is the first Cayo I've done since... This is the first Cayo I've done since the DLC. I'm going to have to take this guy out too. I don't know why, but if you don't come over here, the yellow thing does not appear down in the stairs. Okay, thanks, Niga. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the HOW stuff was in the PC version of the game or not, or if it was purely like expanded and enhanced. And I wasn't sure about that. Oh, geez. My PC character. I know he was doing Cayo when we left off. I'm going to guess like in the mid hundreds, probably. Like I don't think he's level 200. I don't think that. I think he's probably like around like 160 or 170 or something like that, probably. Filled up all 5. You filled up all 5 of your large... Holy crap, Yorick. That's awesome, man. That's absolutely awesome. I have been doing where you go see your agent in the warehouse and you pay the $7,500 for a single crate. I have been doing that a little bit. You can do it every 48 minutes, and I have been doing the ammunition and the mixed goods sales too. But I guess I should say I also did one crate sourcing mission, or maybe two, whatever, and it was this horrible, horrible mission, man. I don't know if you've seen it. Well, if you've been filling up a large warehouse, I'm sure you've seen this, where you go to Hookies and you have to get like the explosives out of the car and then go up to Paleto Bay and then dive down underwater and blow open the containers and then take that back to his safe house and then drive the stuff back. It's like, it's the most horrible sourcing mission I've ever seen. And then I saw, like, I was already like kind of up in arms about it, like when I saw it. And then I saw a video from the professional of all people talking about that exact mission, basically doing a rant about it, about how horrible it is. And I was like, yes, it really is, man. I don't think I've ever agreed with the professional as much as I did on that one. It was just horrible. Oh, did they really? So it's not always a single crate. I'm going to assume a single crate is like the highest percentage, probably possibility-wise. But they can get 2 and 3 crates, and even a special item? Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay, well, I got that to look forward to then. I absolutely planned on doing that still. Like when I'm running my grind, I planned on having them, going to each one and doing the 7,500. So that'll be awesome if I get more than just a single crate for it. I was already willing to do it thinking it was only a single crate. Man, these reduced missiles are annoying, especially like on this mission. Alright, got him. I know there's another guy out there, though. Is he in the street? Yeah, he is. I'm going to have to wait for him to come around the corner, though. There he is. Geez, there's still more. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm done waiting for this guy to run out of there. Hold on a second. I need my... Where is this guy? I don't even see him. You know what? It's because I've got my expanded. You know what, though? I do see the torch, so I'm just going to grab it and get out of here. Screw this guy. He's taking too long to come after me. And it can be a little tricky to get up here sometimes. Just got to climb right. And I climbed wrong. Of course. Your guy, ever notice, is it just me? Is it my old thumbs? But like my guy will not go in the direction that I pointed him. I did not point him off to the left there. I was absolutely pointing at my, there we go. But for some reason when he climbed, he jumped off to the left and jumped right over that beam. All right. It's so annoying. Your guy just can't run in a straight line, man. All right, I got to catch up. What did York say here? Text give render amount. We've gotten all possible. Placed a comment on his vid with how I go about the mission, but I recommend leaving beginning that mission. Each time they source something new, all possible crate pickup scenarios. Nice, nice. Oh, you commented on Professional's video. Cool. Okay, I'll have to go see that. And yeah, that was his recommendation when you get that mission, is to just basically forget it. Let me ask you this. If you were to put on a scuba suit before launching your crate sourcing and you got that mission, would you then have a rebreather already available to you? And if you did, then could you use your Toreador to maybe just skip all the stuff and just take the Toreador straight down to the crates and deal with them. I'm wondering. Well, I guess you do have to go pick up the. I guess you do have to go pick up the satchel charges first. But I just lost my character on GTA. Never mind. Okay, Nigga, something happened there. That's awesome, Yorick. Though that is absolutely awesome that the crate warehouse agents will source more than a single crate. Okay, I don't know if you guys are hearing this, but I've got a dog sleeping. Hey, wake up. She's like yipping in her sleep here, man. I don't know if my microphone was picking that up or not. You okay? What's up, Dreamer? She's a little Shih Tzu. Anyways, sometimes when she dreams, she starts yipping. It's really cute, but I don't want it on my microphone. So we'll start the heist with a scuba and a Stromberg. I don't recommend the Toreador because of the glass roof and the choppers melt you. It's always a snack spam mission. Okay, so even doing it that way, it's still not worth doing it. So basically, if you see that go to hookies, then just jump sessions. Honestly, I don't know how much actual sourcing I'm going to be doing anyway. I'm thinking I might leave the sourcing to the agents and then focus on like my CEO crate exports and stuff. Oh, I forgot to turn off my expanded radar. Oh, well, I'll do it when I get out there. Also, I got to take a look at what the secondaries here were. Looks like all brownie mix, but I got to go to both sides to get it all. So that's what we'll do. All right. You deserve more subscribers, not gonna lie. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. That's very nice. Very kind of you to say that. But to be honest, man, as far as that goes, like with YouTube and stuff, I've been really slacking as far as like creating content. The only thing I've been doing for the last couple months is just live streaming on Monday and Fridays. I have not taken the time really to edit and put out any good content like recorded videos. And so, until I regularly do that, I think I probably will not be a terribly large YouTuber. Also, I don't really think of myself as being, I don't know, like overtly entertaining. It's just kind of fun to do more than anything. I know there's people who are really good at it who like actually make a living on it, and that's cool for them. But I don't think I would ever see myself doing this for a living. Like I say, it's just more of a fun thing. And turn off the expanded radar. And go to my AP pistol. There we go. Cracks me up how some of the NPCs on this island right now, like after I shot this guy, they're running around screaming. But the guards, the ones I actually have to worry about, they're like not reacting at all. They don't even notice. Yep, we are getting close to that 500 million mark. Okay, is this guy gonna turn? No, he's not. And I can't go until that camera starts going back the other way. That was bad timing between that guy and the camera. Actually, this is the time to see... Oh, I'm going to pop him. Hold on. Got him. Okay. This is the time to see if these guys are going to freeze up when I get in the compound. Hey, Nega. Yeah, if most of my videos actually are the $1 billion grind. My goal is to get to $1 billion. I've been working on it since March. I started in March with 25 million. I'm getting up close to 500 now, and I originally thought that I would be done by the end of August, but I didn't end up quite making that mark. I just didn't do it as much as I should have, and now with the changes to Cayo, it's gonna definitely slow it down. So it's gonna definitely make it take a lot longer to finish, but it's fine. It's all good. It's just a goal, something I want to do. I know the professional did it years ago, and he did it without Cayo at all. So I can't cry too hard about the Cayo changes. I still do have the ability to do a few Cayos a day, even with the nerf. So there we go. These cameras. Oh, I see they haven't fixed that yet. There's still a ghost camera up there. I'll never know if this is supposed to be this way or not, but if you shoot that lever, then this gate will stay up when you open it. I don't know if that's a bug, that if maybe it wasn't supposed to be that way, or if that was intentional. It was just like a little secret thing they put in for us. I hope they don't ever fix that, because I really do need to come to this location a lot. Nega, yeah, Cayo gives, when you're doing Cayo solo, you can earn significantly more money than Diamond. Although, with the new changes in the cooldown, I don't know how true that is over a longer period of time. But for a single job, yeah, I've walked away from Cayo. If I get like Pink Diamond and Coco as my secondaries, I've walked away from Cayo Perico with as much as like $1.8 some million for less than an hour of playing. So yeah, you can definitely, there's definitely some high upside. And I want to say the lowest Cayo I've ever had, which was like Tequila and Cash as secondaries. I want to say the lowest I've had was still over 1.3, like maybe around like 1.35 million. So, and you can do it solo, and you can do it once you get good at it. You can do it in less than an hour. So you can definitely, but now with the new cooldown stuff in place, it might be possible to grind Diamond back to back and earn more than you could with Cayo. But the thing about Cayo versus Diamond Casino is Diamond Casino, you have to have other players. You can't do it solo. Whereas Cayo, you can do it solo. So, hey, Sam, my night is going well. Thank you very much, sir, for asking. There we go. So here's the big test now. This is my first time coming in here since the DLC. And a lot of people have reported glitches with the guards in here, that you get near them and they just like stop moving, they freeze. So I'm really curious to see what this is going to look like when I get in here, if it's going to mess me up. And I hope it doesn't, but you know, we'll see. My biggest concern is that stupid Juggernaut, if he's going to freeze and glitch out, especially when I'm exiting the compound at the end. I'm very familiar with the paths that the guards take and stuff, and of course the Juggernaut in particular I'm careful about, because he can melt you in a second. I'm very dependent as I'm leaving the compound for the Juggernaut to make a turn around the building and go in a certain direction. And I've heard that he is like glitching out at that right now. I don't know, this will be interesting, guys. This will be really interesting. Nice setup for what I'm saying. Oh, thanks, Nega. Thank you. It's also my workstation too, though. Like I actually, my normal day job I do on these computers and stuff too. So, do I have a goal after 1 billion? Maybe level 1000. Also, maybe to start helping other people get to their own goals. I wouldn't mind doing some streams where we're basically helping subscribers get their own money, get their own grinds down. Okay, so far everyone looks to be in the same position. I'll wait for this guy to turn. Okay, well, he's definitely not freezing. But he almost got away from me there. I gotta get him before that camera sees him. Now this guy, he never moves anyways. He dropped the gate key. I saw the arrow there, but I'm gonna go grab this guy before I grab the gate key. Just because when he moves, it can be a little bit of a pain. All right, now I'll grab the gate key, go upstairs and pop the guy by the office and grab the cash out of the safe. Guy by the office is right up here. He'll come around this corner in a moment. There he is. Pop. Well, so far, the guards are exactly on the same pattern they always are. Maybe Rockstar fixed it. Like I said, I haven't played it. This is my first time playing it since the DLC. Good test will be the Juggernaut at the end, though, when I'm going to leave the compound. So, like, he's still coming around the corner where he normally does. I can see him over there in my mini radar on the right. So, going to unlock here. Oof. Ran right into the wall because, as usual, my guy cannot run in a straight line. Hey, Sarah. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got one down, got one left. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, this one's... There we go. Not bad. That one took a little bit longer. It's fine, Sarah. Sam, that is what I am wondering. So basically, I'm going to have to spend some time as Rockstar wanted, because remember the reason for this nerf was to better help me balance my time spent in GTA Online. Oh my God, that sentence makes me grit my teeth every time I read it. In order to help our players better balance their time spent in GTA Online. You know what, Rockstar? F you, man. I'm going to do what I want to do in your game, man. I know what I like to do. I don't need you helping me figure out what activities I want to do. That's so annoying. I hate that attitude that we're just looking out for your best interest. And it's such BS. You know they don't give a crap. You know, I'm waiting for the Juggernaut, by the way. Is he going to turn around? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Look at that. Juggernaut stayed on his same pattern. That guy's leaving the door like he always does. This is perfect, man. All right. Rockstar doesn't give a crap how we spend our time in this game. What Rockstar gives a crap about is me earning too much money doing Cayo and not buying shark cards. I mean, let's be honest, guys. That's what it is really about. You all know this, right? It's such crap when they say that stuff. But as far as what the new strategy will be, Sam, I think that my time spent between Cayos, since now I'll have like a 2.5-hour cooldown after this, will probably revolve around payphone hits and maybe CEO vehicle exports, and then also remembering to pay my my new crate warehouse agents to like source a crate every 48 minutes also, plus the ammunition and mixed goods sales, which is like 50 grand each too. So I mean, there's plenty of stuff to do in the meantime, and of course every day I have the large nightclub sale, which I'll do after this, by the way. So wait for Escape Cayo Perico to disappear. It has. And now all you gotta do... I like to go to the top. You don't really have to. But I like to watch the helicopter flying off in the distance. I don't know. I'm weird that way. But we're done. But I think it's going to... it's going to revolve mostly... When I don't have like the big nightclub sale to do, it's going to revolve around... payphone hits and vehicle exports, crate sourcing, mixed good sales, what's it called? Ammunition sales. And then of course, like, don't forget the businesses like bunker sales and MC sales. Although y'all know how I feel about MC sales. If I never drive another post-op truck for the rest of my life, it'll still be too soon. Those are the worst missions in the world, and unfortunately, I seem to get the post-op truck more than anything else. So I won't be doing much MC. Probably not much MC, but bunkers I'll continue to do anyway. That sort of thing. Hey, Jake, I'm doing well. Thank you very much. How are you doing, sir? I'm in love with the Lupe profile picture on the phone, not her character in that warehouse. Yeah. I don't think anyone's ever called me Hefe before, but okay. Maybe give the new missions a try. Yeah, Yorick. I've been avoiding watching your alt mission playthroughs because I do want to play them myself. But I did see your stream, and when they were like breathing and you were kind of freaking out down in the missile silo, you're like, oh my god, they're gonna jump scare me. Dude, that was so funny, man. If you guys haven't watched Yorick before, he's in the chat here right now, Yorick VM. You check out his channel. He did a great stream the other day where he went through that stuff. You should definitely check it out. I enjoyed it a lot. So request personal vehicle. Thanks, Jake. I appreciate that, sir. And, actually, before I can do my nightclub sale, so this is where we get into the strange new world, isn't it? So I finished my first Cayo. That's awesome, York. On top of your chair. Yeah, I could tell you were very nervous. I was waiting for it, too. I was waiting for some kind of jump scare to hit you, too, when you were doing that. It was very tense. Definitely a very tense situation in there. It was making me laugh when I was watching it. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate that. Anyway, so this is the new world now. So I finished my first Cayo now after the DLC. So normally I've got like 10 minutes. So I could like go do my nightclub sale, maybe squeeze out a payphone hit or something like that. But obviously now I've got like 2 hours and 24 minutes before I'll be able to buy the next Cayo. So I've got all the time in the world to basically do whatever I want. So what I'll probably do is kind of take things in order of most valuable, with the exception being the safes. I'm going to empty the safes first, and then I'm going to go do a nightclub sale, and then we'll figure out what's next after that. Maybe the IAA missions wouldn't be a bad way to go. I haven't done them yet, and I haven't seen them because Yorick, like I said, I know you posted videos of each of the mission. I haven't watched those yet because I want to run through them first. Maybe the IAA missions will be the way to go. Zephyr, are you still on? Zephyr was on here earlier. I'm not sure if he's still with us right now, but he was interested maybe in doing IAA also. Maybe get Zephyr and Yorick in and do it. Maybe that could be fun. Where is my arcade? Here it is. And what time is it in the game? It's 3:20. Okay, I've got a half hour. Guys, what do you think? Can I pull off a modded Sentinel? They stop at 4 a.m. It's 3:30. Can I pull it off? Can I make a loop around before they stop spawning? Let me see. Sometimes I can get them to spawn the first time if I go up just a little bit higher and then back up. Okay, let's see. Will it spawn? Will it give it to me? It did. Look at that. I got it. I don't know why, but I still must do this whenever I'm in this area at this time. This is so old school, man. This used to be like a major part of my grind way back in the day. And I'm still, I enjoy this $14,000 that I'll get from this car is every bit as much as I enjoy the 1.5 million from Cayo. I know it's silly. But this is an example of something that doesn't pay so great, but something that I just really enjoy doing. Just like the exotic exports, I like hunting those down. And by the way, I don't know if you guys have seen that, if any of you even do that, but I tend to try to hunt down the exotic exports whenever I can. And they did make a change to that with the DLC as well, whereas now it tells you how many you've turned in. So like I turned one in yesterday, and it actually put up a message right after that said you've turned in 1 out of 10. exotic export vehicles. That is awesome, because I can't tell you how many times when I was like doing all 10 that I would let me call for my oppressor again real quick, that I would wonder like, okay, how many have I done now? Was that the 5th one or the 6th one? And then I'd have to go back to my auto shop and go look at the chalkboard and see which, like, how many were left. So I love the fact that it actually gives you an update now when you turn it in, and it tells you how many you've done so far for the day. That's a really good addition for me anyways. I don't know if you guys don't do it, you probably don't care, but for me, I really do appreciate them putting that in there. That was a quality of life update. Also, the snacks in the armor on the weapon wheel, I think that was a good quality of life update as well. I agree with that one too. You make 50K for 20-minute missions. Don't think I'm spoiling it, but they are fun. Like robbing gas stations. Get paid at 1.7, but you like doing it fly off to my next thing. Man, I haven't robbed a gas station in so long. That used to be a challenge too. Like, try to rob like 5 gas stations and then escape your wanted level and get away from the cops. And it gets harder every time, because by the time you're on your 3rd gas station, you've got like a 4-star. I haven't done that challenge in a long time. I never actually succeeded at it. I always ended up getting killed. Well, at least if I have to spend a bunch of time here in Los Santos, at least it's getting into daylight. I like the bright sunny days here. Yeah, you're right about that, Sam. 30 seconds, 1,700. Not bad. Yeah, Yorick, you're going to have to download that update, aren't you, if you haven't been playing it? You've been on your PlayStation. I'm always sad when I look at my Xbox friends, and well, Yorick was last seen like 3 months ago. There's something on the Xbox. Oh, you know, I'm going to deposit this cash before I guess I'll look at my mails too. Oh, it's just the spam mails. Okay, so basically, I will send word when Mr. Rubio is ready for another performance. So that's the, hey, we're done, but now we got to wait for cooldown message. Yeah, the only time I usually sell a car, Sam, is like if it's between 10 p.m. and 4 a.m. and I'm in that area of Los Santos, then whatever I'm doing, I'll usually stop and grab the modded Sentinel. Because sometimes you get, the one that I sold was the lesser value one, that was 14, but the blue one actually sells for like 17. So I got 1.1 million. You know, it's funny, I've got printing and copying product there. But that business isn't even active in my MC, but I did a couple of those Johan missions where you go bring the truck back here. And I think that's probably how I wound up with that. Because normally I don't have any printing and copying. Printing and copying is the counterfeit document stuff. Normally I don't have any of that here. So let's sell this guy. I do love being able to do this in an invite-only lobby and not having to do any silly firewall hacks or anything, just legitimately doing it. So I guess this legitimizes my grind, doesn't it? 2 dead drops, or 3 dead drops, okay. I guess this legitimizes my grind now, doesn't it, Yorick? Remember there was the question, is my grind legitimate since I do solo public lobbies? That question has been asked a number of times. And now I will say with confidence, why, yes, it is. It's absolutely legitimate. Now I want my expanded radar for this. Because Rockstar now allows it in an invite-only session. And I am not driving this thing up a mountain. I'm going to go around. Go by Madrazo's ranch over here. Three dead drops. I can't remember exactly what this mission is. The agency safe, it depends. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, York. That's what I was going to tell him was the agency safe will hit a maximum of $20,000 every 48 minutes. But in order to get that, you have to complete 200 agency security contracts. So basically every 10 security contracts you complete increases it by another $1,000. So if you complete 10 agency security contracts, it'll get $1,000. If you complete 20 contracts, it'll do 2,000. You know, up until 200 contracts, at which point it'll give you 200. It'll give you 20,000 every 48 minutes, and that's the max at that point. Yeah, you can continue doing security contracts, of course, for the money, and they are fun to do. But you won't get any. You will not get any further bonus to the hourly income in your agency safe at that point. Okay, yep. So you're making 5K every 48 minutes with 50 contracts. Yep. And the maximum is 250,000. Obviously 20,000 doesn't go perfectly into that. So like, you know, it gets up to 240 and then that last 48 minutes it just puts in another 10. And Yorick, I saw your comments for a minute. You were glitched. You were getting 210,000 out of it. You thought they had maybe bumped it up to the 500 like they were originally talking about. I saw your comment about that. Okay, we'll drop this. Now, I think maybe some bad guys will come after me now at this point. I better make sure I got my pistol up. Okay. I'm not too worried about these guys. I've got the mines in this truck anyways, so I can blow them up if they're coming after me. Oh yeah, here they are. They're coming. Oh, this guy too is up in front of me. Got him. Now that other guy got stuck back there. He crashed pretty hard though when he tried to hit me. But yeah, he despawned now. But there will probably be more up here. I don't know if there's a limit to the number of waves on this one, but let's see. These cars, man, they're always in the way, aren't they? Above 200. I'm at 215. He's at 230. Got 21K for 2 hours. That's nice, man. And he got 23. Then it got reverted. Yeah, so it was obviously it was a bug then. Up by you. Oof. Oh, I spun out. How annoying. Yeah, this guy's gonna be right on my butt. Oh, why would this guy... Why would that NPC need... You know, they're so bad. They're so terrible. I think I'm at like 205 contracts. Yorick, you did the last one with me. So did Zephyr, actually. And I think Mr. 5 was in there, too. I think Zephyr must have taken off. I haven't seen him in chat for a while now. I haven't seen Mr. 5 tonight. I don't know if he's coming online or not. And Donald Wiener, I haven't seen him either. Wow, he like ran right into me. All right. Man, these drops are like way out of the way. I don't want to get stuck in here with those guys right on me, too. That's the only thing. Actually, cool. They're going to be going around the corner. If I can get by here fast enough, I can just avoid them and go straight across. Yep. I don't know if I can make it up the hill, though. This thing is not a off-road vehicle, I'll tell you that. Now, why are those trucks swerving like that? Look at these guys, man. It's ridiculous. All right, we'll take out the motorcycle just because. And now we'll take him out. And that's that. One more drop. I'm thinking they might be waiting for me near the last drop. I'm not sure if that's what this mission is or not. I feel like these drops are like really spread out. Like I'm not overly familiar with this mission as it is in this layout. I'm thinking though that when we get to the last drop, that might be like where they're like waiting for us. Usually I see this mission in the city. This is like a different version of it. This is like an up north version of it. I think I have seen it before. I mean, good God, I've done hundreds of sales out of my nightclub, so I'm sure I have. But it just isn't that familiar to me right now. If anything, that truck might help block the bad guy. Nah, he went right around. Max passive for is 70k if you got max popularity and have one arcade in each slot. Did they up the nightclub popularity? Because with full popularity before the DLC, it was 50,000 every 48 minutes for the nightclub safe. As I was using that extensively for a little while when they buffed it back with expanded and enhanced. But if they moved, if it's 70k, then that's awesome. Obviously 5k for the arcade is the max if you've got your arcade machines all set up, you know, as well as you can. I do have all of those set up. Yes, I do know this location. You want to know why? Because this is the location where I accidentally ran her over and killed her one time, and I ended up getting docked money from the buyer because of it. That guy. Oh, come on, really? I wanted to blow up the other one too, but the first one was blocking it. Okay. Here we go. All right, here we go. 50, 25, 5. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. I didn't manage to get the other one, did I? Nope, I gotta switch off now. Okay, there we go. Huh. Got a little hairy. Oh, I see. When you were saying 70k, you were talking about... Okay, you were talking about the sum total of all three. I thought you were saying that the nightclub itself could get 70k every 48 minutes, and I was thinking to myself, no, it's 50k. So okay. Well, we got $1 million for that too. The nightclub sale, by the way. So yeah, you're right. You're right. So 80K every 48 minutes if you have all 3 safes maxed out. You are correct. And of course, that's up to some maximum holding amounts. Like the arcade, the maximum amount is 250,000. The safe in the the arcade. The arcade is max of 100,000. The agency is 250,000, and then the nightclub was 200. Hey guys, look what I got here. It's no, it's not. It's the stupid Cayo guard, isn't it? Okay. Okay. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but this guy, what the heck are these guys doing, man? Why are these guys starting crap with me? All right, because they're the lost. I'm thinking there's a, there he is. There he is. I wasn't sure where this one spawned. Hey, yeah, I have called Johan. I've done a few of those, actually. A few of the nightclub supply missions.
I didn't get into this to sling drugs.
Yeah, the guy was saying some nasty stuff there. Anyways, that bummed me out. I thought that was a exotic export vehicle when I saw the blue circle, but it was just another Cayo guard sleeping. But it is an easy 7K. I always do grab it when I see them. I used to also shoot them after grabbing it, but I decided that it wasn't worth wasting the ammo. I didn't want to spend the money on the ammo. You don't get anything for killing them anyway. Just steal the money and be done. All right, so I'm thinking what I should probably do now is a bunker sale. And this is really where we start getting into the new part, isn't it? So I'm not going to get, normally by now, after I finish that nightclub sale, normally my Cayo cooldown would be here. So I'd be ready to start the next Cayo and go from there. But that's not going to happen. You know, I didn't actually notice what time it was that I finished Cayo either. I guess so I can't like set a timer or anything. Guess I'm going to have to stay around until I get the notice from, what's his name, Pavel. So what should I do first? Bunker sale? Probably. Bunker sale, and then I'll do the ammunition sale, because the bunker sale is worth... It's like I buy supplies and then I sell, so it's like 135,000. Well, I remember when this was like a major part of my grind back in the day. Done 346 sales out of here. All right, buy supplies, sell stock. Oh, sweet. We're all business today. This is the best mission for bunker. Although I will call Lester just in case I get a wanted level, because you know I wouldn't want to have to deal with a super tough 2-star wanted level. That's a little too much to ask.
I'm guessing you don't want a back rub.
There we go. Perfect timing.
Okay, I'll get you out of trouble. No problem.
Now it's smooth sailing. Yeah, Sam, that same thing here. Although for me, it wasn't a morality decision to stop killing the sleeping Cayo guard so much as it was I didn't want to spend the money on the ammo. Why? Because I didn't get the Merryweather mission? Oh, don't worry, pal. When I wasn't streaming this past week, like I said, I grinded $10 million over the last 4 days off stream, and which means I did a bunch of bunker sales. Don't worry, pal. I got the Merryweather mission plenty this week. Like I probably did it at least 7 or 8 times, I'm gonna guess, over the last few days. So annoying. I cannot get it done in under 15 minutes. I can't. Because those guys, they spawn and they don't come near me. And then I have to go chase them, and then they run. And, you know, you know what? So here's a bad thing. Because I've been doing those ammunition missions, and I'm looking at my radar and seeing where the point is, I'm thinking it's going to be right here because of the ammunition missions. But it's not, is it? It's going to be around here. Bunker sale, not ammunition. Good Lord. That's too funny. US Series S looks almost as good as this. It should. I mean, this is only in 1440p. And actually, truth be told, it's 1080p upscaled to 1440p. Don't ask. I know I can do 4K, but just because of some technical issues I have here in my setup, I'm actually running the game in 1080p, and then I'm upscaling it in OBS to 1440p for the stream.
Looks like you sold out. To the right people, too. Only the good war is being fought.
So I guess I may as well go back to the bunker and grab and grab the ammunition sale too. York, yeah. York, have you played on Xbox since we did all the security contracts that time? I know that one stream we did where we got my 200. You were heavily involved in that. Have you even played on Xbox again since then? That was like 2 or 3 months ago now. Probably 3. Oh, man. I eventually want to do all the content on this character, so I know you're the Doomsday expert there, Mr. York. Maybe you could drag my sorry butt through Doomsday. I'm trying to get the unprofessionals to join me in Expanded and Enhanced, but unfortunately Carolina doesn't have a Xbox Series console yet. So she's still on Xbox One, so that kind of limits us to the old version of the game. And then even when she does eventually get like the Series S or Series X, Fryan, however you want to say his name, he has a moral objection to purchasing this game yet again because he's already bought it like 4 times or something. So I don't know, may not be able to. Hey Sam, you know, yeah. Well, if you run the right version of the game, so like, I'm on Xbox Series X. I can run the Xbox One version of this game, the one before Expanded and Enhanced. And when I'm running the Xbox One version on my Xbox Series X, yes, I can play in session with people who are actually on Xbox Ones, yes. Now, unfortunately, people on Xbox One cannot run Expanded and Enhanced. So when I'm running this version of the game, I can only play with other people on Xbox Series X or S running Expanded and Enhanced. So that is the limitation. One thing I hate about this ammunition sale are these guys that come after you. This truck is so freaking slow. The only thing about them I will say that's nice is they're not very good drivers and they tend to crash a lot. But when they do catch up to me, it can be a real pain. Also, I don't know if they keep coming after you or if there's like a limit to the number of waves. A lot of times these missions, they'll have like 4 waves, 3 waves, or 4 waves. He's going to run right into my back, isn't he? Yep. Oh, come on. That was bad. In a way, it worked. Wow, that truck was just bound determined to run into me, wasn't he? Oh, this is bad. I'm going to die. This guy's right on me. Oh, my gosh. That's the worst place in the world to get caught, man. Did it really spawn me down here? Did it really? It did. You know what? I got something for these guys. Watch it spawn my oppressor up on the bridge. You know that's going to happen next, right? Okay, no, it didn't, thankfully. All right, are these idiots still down here? They are. You know, I don't want to use rockets, though, because I don't want to blow up my own ammunition truck. So I got to make sure they're not too close to it. Yeah, it looks like they're far away from it. You know what? I'm just going to run this idiot over, man. Alright, everyone must die. And why is there... Oh my... There's a truck on fire right next to... This is just a cluster in here, isn't it? Alright, I can't even move, guys. This truck is completely... Oh my god. So you guys have never seen an ammunition sale go this bad, have you? I haven't. I don't even know what to say, man. That's not good. I hope I can get up here on foot because I don't have my oppressor now. I guess maybe what I need to do. This is insane, man. I can't get out of this tunnel. All right. All right, guy. Give me your car. Give me your car. I need your car. Alright, I'm going to have to take care of these guys, obviously. These guys are not going to just go away. My big fear was that the ammunition truck was sitting next to... There we go. Is there anyone left? Are there any other enemies left? I mean, I know more will spawn, but my big fear was this truck was sitting next to a vehicle that was on fire. Wow, he like spawned in the middle of everything right there. That guy wasn't even there before. All right, I'm out of here. Wow, what a cluster, man. And you can't shoot backwards in this truck, by the way. Otherwise I would. Downside to this thing. That was mostly unfortunate timing in that tunnel, just because everything got so clustered up I couldn't move. And once you're stuck, man, you're... You know, I am going to snack up, though, because these guys are shredding me with those weapons. There we go. I'll just go over on this side. There'll be a shit ton of traffic now. That's fine. There we go. Oh, that confused him. I'm on the game, you know, then let me know. Yeah, Yorick, apparently I need help with an ammunition delivery. I never thought I would say that, but this has been going like really badly. Normally I seriously finish this like in less than like 3 or 4 minutes. Although I guess looking at there's a countdown timer actually. Okay. And what do you have, 15 minutes to do it? So I guess I've only been in it for 6 minutes. Feels like an hour because I've died twice and I got stuck in that tunnel. And yeah, seriously. This thing has like a turning radius of a tank, if that. And yeah, I will invite you, Yorick, in a moment here. So Sam, sorry I got a little behind on chat with all the stuff going on in the tunnel there. Yeah, last Monday you said, hey, if you want, we could do something, and I'm on the 1S, so didn't know. Okay. So you're not on so Sam, you're not on the Series S, you're on the Xbox One. Is that what I'm reading? Is that what I'm understanding? Because yeah, you do have to be basically on Series S or Series X. Okay, yeah, you'd have to be on Series S or Series X, and you'd have to have the expanded and enhanced version of the game to join me in here. Yes, sorry about that. I didn't realize you weren't on that. So oops, let me step out of the road before I get run over. So how do I invite you? Do I just click on you and invite to game? Looks like Zephyr's off playing NBA, but I'm going to send him an invite too, just in case he wants to come in. He was in here earlier, but I think he scattered for the NBA. So it is nice to be able to do stuff in an invite. Hey, Remington. Hey, Eric, no problem, sir. Yeah, actually, I got that ammunition delivery was horrible. Yeah, it's going pretty good, Remington. I just did my very first Cayo post DLC. I'm up to like 465 million, so we're moving along. Obviously, I can't grind as fast now with the new cooldown timer of like 142 hours, 24 minutes after you complete a Cayo before you can buy the next one now. So unfortunately, that is going to put a hamper on the grind as far as how quickly I can do it. But I am finding a lot of other activities to do. So, and I know that's what Rockstar wanted. They wanted to help me. They wanted to help me balance my time spent in game, and they have achieved that because now I can't run Cayo over and over again. What's funny is, if they were really concerned about that, you know, and not just limiting payout because of shark cards, if they really wanted us to, if you guys saw my rant on Monday, you know what I'm about to say. If they really wanted us to do other activities in this game, then what they would do is raise the payout from the other activities to match what you can make in Cayo for the time spent. So, and it doesn't even have to be exact. It doesn't have to be one-to-one. Like, you don't have to make exactly as much money for the time spent. But even if you made like 80% of what you made for Cayo, I bet you most people would start doing a lot of the other activities too, just to relieve their own like tedium, you know, from doing it over and over again. And I know, and Yorick, I know you and I disagree on this one a little bit. I saw that in your stream, but I know people said, you know, Cayo is overpowered with its payout because it was the most money. But the only reason people say that is because they're comparing it to the money you can make in other activities. They were only comparing it against income from other activities. But you got to remember, there's two sides to the economy. There's the money you can earn and the money you have to spend to buy things. And I would submit to you that in a world where a go-kart costs $1 million or a remote control car costs $1.6 million, well, then I would submit to you that the Cayo payout is not overpowered because it's ridiculous. To even get into an Oppressor Mark II, you have to buy a Nightclub, you have to buy a Terabyte, then you have to buy the Oppressor Mark II itself, and then you have to buy the upgrades for it if you want it to be worth anything. So you're looking at $7 million just to get into an Oppressor Mark II and have it be useful. So, no, I disagree with the I disagree with the contention that Cayo was overpowered. No, Cayo was finally a payout that was what we needed, actually on the level we needed in order to be reasonable as far as being able to buy things in the game. And so, if they really, I'm going to do a mixed goods sale here. If they really wanted to get other people, to get people to start doing other activities in the game, then, you know, if they really want people to do other activities, then what they needed to do is raise all the payouts to be something reasonable for how much stuff costs in the game. I mean, come on. The races. Oh my gosh, Lupe. Oh, is this, oh, it's Yorick. Okay. I'm like, hey, there's someone in here with me. There we go. So I'm going to do a quick mixed goods. And then Yorick, do I need to invite you into my CEO in order for you to do the IAA with me? I will say IAA is easy. Well, that's because you've never seen how bad I am at the game. I assure you, I'll die. I'm horrible at like fighting and stuff like that. I can't aim to save my life. You know something, Yorick? I just realized we're not in an auto aim lobby. This is a free aim lobby, probably because of my settings. Do you maybe want to maybe spin up your own lobby with auto aim and then invite me to that, and then I'll just go auto aim for it, because I know you're not a fan of free aim, and I don't blame you. Truth be told, I shouldn't be playing free aim anyways. I'm terrible. I can't aim to save my life. I can't aim for crap. So I probably shouldn't be in a free aim lobby anyways, but I just always played that way for whatever reason. I think I started playing free aim because of the professional always recommending it, and he makes the good point that griefers are less frequent in free aim lobbies. Now, it ended up not being a big deal because I was always in solo public lobbies anyway, so it didn't matter whether it was free aim or auto aim. But I did find after a while when I would go back to auto aim that I didn't like auto aim anymore, because the thing would always aim at the wrong person for me now. So like I'm not even a fan of auto aim now when I go into it, but I don't mind playing it. And whenever I do stuff with the unprofessionals, we always do auto aim, so it's not a big deal. I think it's less of a deal for me to go to auto aim than it would be for an auto aim guy to come into a free aim lobby. So I don't mind being the one to jump to the other one. Yeah, Remington, yeah, I'm afraid of the Juggernaut mission, actually. Oh, sorry, you know what, Yorick, I didn't see. Let me see. Yep, I got it. All right, I'm joining, sir. It's probably going to warn me about the aiming being different. He usually does. Different targeting mode. Do you want to change your targeting mode? Yes. So on the last mission, you can get rid of all the Juggernauts before they get triggered and come on. Well, that's interesting. That's that might be helpful. Because like I said, I watched Yorick's stream the other day, and yeah, it looks like things got pretty hectic in there once they woke up. So okay, we're in Yorick's session now. And no, Yorick, real quick, man. Let me Yorick, do you want to join my Discord so that we can talk live while we're playing? Do you mind being heard on stream? That's the only thing. I wouldn't think you would mind. You stream yourself, but I didn't want to just assume. Also, I don't know if you have the ability to join my Discord while you're playing. I guess it depends on your setup. Because I use this mix of PC and console, I can do it pretty easily. Can you install Discord on Xbox? I heard they were going to be doing something together, but I didn't know that was a thing yet that you could actually do. You want to check and see? Because it would be a lot easier if we could chat in real time. Hey, here's an exotic export vehicle. Thank you, Yorick Slobby. Yorick Slobby gave me an exotic export. Let me know if you want to do that, or if you just want to launch the mission. However you want to do it is fine with me. If we're in, can't find Discord on MicroStore. Okay, so we really won't be able to Discord then. The only other way you could do it would be like if you put it on your phone. Unless you had a laptop nearby, but it might be kind of hard to deal with a laptop and your console all at once, depending on how your setup is. Correct. That's the problem with party chat. For me on Xbox is that my microphone is not going into my Xbox; it's going into my PC. So I don't really have a microphone on my Xbox itself. Hey, it looks like Zephyr's back. So Zephy, we were planning on running the IAA missions. You had talked about that earlier. Do you have any interest in jumping in and running them too? I did not get your message, sir. Hold on a second. Let me pull it up here. Hold on one second. I didn't want to pull it up on stream, like with my console. I'm pulling it up on PC real quick. Hold on. I don't know if you guys saw the message just now on the screen on the upper left, but it said, which of the 10 I had just collected for the exotic export. Good night. Take it easy and God bless you. All right, buddy. Hey, Sam, thanks for stopping by, man. I really appreciate it. We'll see you later. Remington, what platform are you on? Are you on Xbox Series with expanded and enhanced? Oops. My Xbox here. I swear, the Xbox app, like in actual Windows on my PC, is so freaking horrible. It every single time I launch it and try to look at stuff, I have to end task it and then relaunch it again. It just locks up every single time. Horrible Xbox app. And it's weird because I'm running Windows. I mean, it's a Microsoft app on a Microsoft operating system. I wouldn't think it would have issues. All right. You gonna actually let me click something in here? There we go. Yep. I saw your message, Seffi. Playing another game, and I actually saw when I was trying to invite you to my session, I saw you were playing NBA. So. Let me call my oppressor Mark II. All right. Yurik's going to see about getting his laptop. He might be able to, like, join me in Discord while we play. So while we're waiting on that, I can actually go ahead and do a payphone hit. It just occurred to me. Got one available for the moment. After that debacle of an ammunition sale, I've never seen that, like, go so bad before, man. Those guys were all over me in that bridge, in that tunnel. Call Franklin.
Hey, partner. You got it, partner.
So thank goodness these were not nerfed after all. These were, Golden, yes we are. York's trying to get,
Hey, look, today's target is a
hold on.
cautionary tale, homie.
Cautionary tale. Oh, hey, Mr. 5, man. Wow. How you been, buddy? So to answer the questions, though, Golden, we are. Yorick's looking to get his laptop just to see if he can come into Discord with me, because that would make it a lot easier to coordinate if we could talk in real time. Because right now, when you guys are watching my stream, it's delayed by like 10 seconds or something like that. This is like one of the really easy payphone hits, by the way. All I have to do is shoot the guy's car and it blows up when he comes out. It's actually kind of boring because you have to sit and wait for him to come out, actually. That's like the hardest part of it. Anyways, but if he's not able to get his Discord up and running, then we'll probably just do the missions even without Discord. I'm not sure if Zephyr is going to be joining in, because he was playing what's it called, NBA right now. He had his own thing going on. As far as crossplay, no, Remington, if you're on Xbox One, you will not be able to join us. If we were playing the Xbox One version of the game, then yes, absolutely, then we'd be able to do it. But because we're on expanded and enhanced, you would not be able to join us in this session because we're playing on the expanded and enhanced version of the game. So Discord's erroring out on you, Yorick? You're not able to bring Discord up right now on your laptop? Is that what I'm understanding? Got another minute for this CEO guy to come out, or the tech entrepreneur, I guess. Yeah, the double money VIP is pretty cool, man. 40 grand for a headhunter. I like it. I absolutely like it. And you can knock those out so fast. And I'll tell you, even with the nerfed, even with the Oppressor Mark II missiles being nerfed, I think that headhunter is still pretty easy to do. It's still pretty effective. So I don't think that is hurt too bad. I will say where the Oppressor Mark II missiles do hurt a little bit with their nerf is in some of the more targeted situations. Like if you're doing the cutting torch mission for Cayo and you've got those guys running around the construction site and you're trying to hit them from a distance, the missiles need to be a little bit more accurate in order to get them well. So I do notice a difference there. But for stuff like Headhunter, basically going after a car on the ground, it's not much different. I mean, it's pretty much the same as it always was. Very close, anyways. But yeah, the double money VIP is pretty awesome. I don't mind Sightseer, but I get annoyed with it when it makes me go to the north side of Chiliad and then come back south of Chiliad and then go back north of Chiliad. I get annoyed with it when it does that. So I'll usually do Headhunter, and by the time I've got my other stuff wrapped up, it's time to do something else again anyway. But yeah, I have run Sightseer a lot in the past. And there's another one too, where you grab a briefcase from a location and you take it somewhere and drop it off. I forget what that's called. All right, hold on. I got to take out this guy's car once he gets in it. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's the payphone hit. That's why I said the hardest thing in this one is actually sitting and waiting for the guy so that I can blow up his car and make my 85 grand. So, thank goodness these were not grief, though. At least that's a good thing. All right, cool, York. Then let me give me a moment. I'm not even sure. I'm not very good at Discord. I'm very new to like running a server and stuff like that. Not even sure how to send you an invite to it. Let me pull it up here. Discord. So in my server, I think I can create an invite somehow.
Okay. And what about restraints and handcuffs and all that good stuff? Y'all got that too? Oh, goody, honey boo! I am fitting to spend a lot of money with the inspector.
Yeah, I guess there's like an invite I can create here. Invite. And then I'm going to send it to you in Xbox. Because I can't really send it directly to your phone. All right, so York, I sent you a link in via Xbox chat, which I guess you'll have to kind of like just type that on your phone. It's not that hard. It's no special characters or anything. Just kind of got to be careful with upper lowercase a little bit, I guess. But if you join that link, you should be able to join my Discord server, and then you should be able to join me in the voice chat. Oh, thanks, Mr. Five. I appreciate that. All right, so We'll see if Yorick's able to to join that or not.
You didn't listen to a word I said. Just meet me back at the hotel, okay?
Mr. Five, did you want to come in and play the IAA missions with us as well? I know you're on Expanded and Enhanced too. Actually, while we're waiting on this, I'm going to go ahead and use my agents at my crate warehouses to source stuff. But yeah, someone asked me earlier what the goal is after the $1 billion. Oops, Yorick, you left the session, buddy. Someone asked me what the goal was after the $1 billion, and honestly, the one thing I would like to create out of all this would be like a group of people who like to do, you know, this kind of stuff, and get a group together to do it, and maybe do some streams where we like help subs grinding up their own stuff, that sort of thing. Definitely something I would aspire to. And this is the new, your crate warehouses now have agents in them, and you can run up to them and pay $75 for them to source product for you. And Yorick tells me that you actually have a chance to get a single crate, 2 crates, 3 crates, or even a special item sometimes. So that's kind of cool. I thought it was just a single crate because that seemed to be all I was getting. I'm gonna guess that single crate is probably like turned up the highest for probability. Like you're much more likely to get a single crate than 2, and probably more likely to get 2 than 3, and definitely more likely to get 3 than a special item. But it is apparently possible to get the other stuff. Mr. Five, cool, man. No problem, sir. I know we still never got Mr. Five and Zephyr to race yet, because I've raced with both of them and they both own me. But I don't know who's better between the two of them. I'm not sure what just happened, but the NPCs near me, it sounded like one of them got shot. He made like that grunt like when they get shot, and then he seemed to be all ticked off. So I don't know what's going on. I might have hit him with my oppressor and just didn't notice because I kind of came around the corner blind there. But I thought I heard a machine gun, but maybe it was because you're in the industrial area and sometimes you'll hear like jackhammers and stuff like that. So that might have been what I was hearing. It was just bad timing. Or good timing, depending on how you look at it. All right. So that's 2 down. I got 5 total. Oh, hey, York. Join the under voice channels live stream voice. You should be able to come in here, I would think. Hey, Yorick, do we have you? All right, how's it going, man? Good, good. All right. Good and bad. What? I probably got to invite you. Looks like you dropped out of the invite only session. I think you might have timed out. Yeah. Let me Oh, did you invite me to a new session? Okay, cool. All right, I'm joining that. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. It's what I would expect from a cell phone in Discord. So the only thing I will say is I don't see you on the stream, so let me just check something real quick. I might have to adjust my audio settings in what's it called, in Discord real quick to send it to the right output here. Yeah, output device, Discord. There we go. That should settle that. And go ahead and say something.
Test.
Yeah, there we go. Now I see you. Now I see you. Now the stream will be able to hear you.
Not really sure if they want to, but.
So everybody, this is York. If you don't know, and York does streams of his own. If you haven't checked him out, definitely go check him out on YouTube. And we're gonna run the IAA missions here in a moment. I only have 2 warehouses left. Let me just buy. Let me you know what I mean. Source crates out of the warehouse real quick.
Take your time.
Yep. I only have 1 more after this. Girl. All right, there we go.
Yep.
And actually, my last warehouse, Lupe, is actually there herself.
I think it's a good mechanic that they added these warehouse staff members, but it's annoying that it takes like 50 minutes for them to source a crate, so...
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. It is annoying.
Like, I was filling up my warehouses, and then after 48 minutes you pay 7.5k, and then the game is like, yeah, just source 1 crate.
Yeah, well, that's what I saw too. Well, I saw it on your stream first before I even did it. But yeah, it was the same thing. It's like, okay, you know, basically 50 minutes later, and all of a sudden it's like, okay, got 1 crate. I'm like, come on, man. But you're saying over time you've seen it get 3 and 2 and stuff.
I was shocked by the special item, because it does not only 1 special item, you source another crate with it as well. So it was 1 special item plus like some animal materials or some shit.
Nice.
Sorry, I need to watch my language. You have to remind me of that.
Nah, man, no problem at all, man. You talk the way you talk, man. It's fine.
Try to be as family friendly as possible.
I know I usually don't curse too much, but although I've been cursing this week with the DLC and the nerfing of Cayo, though.
I mean, like I said, I think it deserved a nerf, but not as harsh as it like turned out to be. Like, all I wanted was like a 48-minute cooldown on Cayo, nothing more, but...
Yeah.
Because Rockstar wanted more than that.
I would rather just see them increase the payout of the other stuff, man. And then people will do the other stuff, you know? Make the other stuff worth it more, man.
I mean, they were like not really going in detail the first time they released something, because they said they was going to adjust payments on certain stuff. So I was hoping they would take away the timer stuff from the missions. Like, when you complete the mission, just give a payout, and don't let them wait 50 minutes to finish the mission.
Yeah.
But then they said, yeah, it's racist and adversary mode. So I was like, yeah, okay, thanks Rockstar. Because I'm going to play that for sure now.
No doubt. All right, well, this will be the first time doing these for me. I know you've already done them. So, shall I go ahead and launch it?
Yeah. Just one heads up, you cannot use an oppressor apparently in the mission. It's like the heist vehicles, the original heists. You can only use like either sport cars or like the vigilante Batmobile or something.
Can I use my Toreador?
I think you can. I haven't tested that one yet. I'm not sure.
All right, I'll call for my Toreador and see.
I am certain the oppressor is not available in the missions. You cannot call it. You cannot spawn it. You cannot do anything.
Oh, I hate that.
I think it's a little bit of OG feeling back, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I used to do everything in a Kuruma anyways, so
But they do spawn a vehicle that you can use in the missions, and I've done all 6 of them with that vehicle that you get from the game. So
Gotcha. All right, here we go. Time to play the IAA missions. So let's see. I guess I got to get sworn in as an officer first.
Yeah. Gonna tell you everything you have to do as an IAA agent.
Welcome back, Remington. So yeah, this is my first time seeing this. So, do we want hard mode? Yeah, we do, don't we? And
I mean, it's up to you, man. Better play out on hard, so.
I'm not gonna wimp out, man. I'm doing hard mode. So confirm settings,
That's how we do it.
and you are invited. So it's basically just contact missions.
Yeah, basically, but it's a little bit harder because the NPCs have like better weaponry, so.
Hey, Zeffy, it's all right, buddy. I understand, man. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you, sir. I hit level 300. I don't really care about my outfit. All right, let's see what this is about.
Really important.
Yeah.
I'll try not to spoil too much. Like, I don't want to like go around and tell you like you have to do this and that because it's probably not as fun.
Oh, it's fine. You can give me some hints at least.
I mean, some missions, if you play with people, you can split up. So let you explore one side of the mission while I do the other side, you know.
Gotcha. Yeah, absolutely.
So I think this one, the first mission, we have to split up. I mean, if you play solo, you have to do both, but it's easier for now with 2 people. You can split up and do the mission.
The misappropriation of funds and lying to the American people whenever strategically necessary. So help me God.
I don't know if you still have the stream up or not, but Zephyr's commenting on your character levels at 2000 on PS5 and you're already 600 on Xbox.
Fun fact, this account that I have now on Xbox, I used to let it AFK while I was doing raids on my main PS4 character, so it's the one I have on PS5 now. And it was making that character for a buddy, but that buddy ended up never playing GT Online, and I let that character like AFK on my second PS4 console for like 4 or 5 months straight.
Oh, jeez.
That's how I hit like 670, because I have like 60 days playtime on this character, but I never really used it. Then I was like, yeah, I can maybe transfer it to Xbox. So
Well, it worked out for you anyway.
Oh yeah, I had enough money to like buy all the businesses from like AFKing and missions with my other character and stuff, so.
Oof. I crashed.
I'll wait for you up with anyway. Those damn NPCs.
Yeah, dude, they're so terrible, man. They're terrible.
Luckily you got that boost.
Yeah. Alright.
Like this part now we can do together, but then when we exit the building, we can either go together to both places or split up and reach one side, so whatever you want to do. Be very, very quiet.
So, I think I'd probably do better with a my radar turned off of expanded, so I can see what's around me.
I'll let you go first. I'll let you explore a little bit.
Okay. Thank you, Remington.
Oh, to comment on Zephyr's comment on live stream and your question. No, I don't have the stream up anymore because my other phone is almost dead. So if somebody tags me, maybe if you're down to read it, can answer your question.
Absolutely, I will mention. We're just looking for his computer, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, is this going to be his bathroom? I don't think it's going to be in his bathroom. Oh, here it is.
Maybe he likes to entertain himself and he's like taking a resting break.
Yeah, there's it's not the reason. I don't even want to say it. There's not many reasons to have a laptop in your bathroom. And I don't want to say the ones that are. So anyways,
I mean, if you think of what you want to take back.
Oh.
He does have a huge screen though, so
Yeah, he does.
I think his GTA runs at like max settings.
All right, so what am I doing here? Hack Mason's computer. Target found. Okay, I guess I'm done. That's all I had to do was that. Can we like not sneak? Can we just walk normal?
I think now the sneaking is done. Tell me if you hear like me bashing my buttons or something, because that's annoying.
It's all right. I've given up on trying to avoid that. How do we get out of here?
You have to wait because it sometimes takes like a little while. There we go.
Okay.
Now I'll see if the game glitches, because I have there's a little glitch in this mission when you exit the building. It's an annoying little glitch, but it didn't happen. Sometimes one of the personal vehicles is like flipped over for some reason.
Mine is
When you
gone.
call it, sometimes it's flipped over, but your car is parked ahead.
Oh, it's across the street. I'm just gonna ride with you. You drive better anyway.
Want me to drop you off at the number?
Because we got to go to 2 different locations, right?
Well, we can do it together, because one part you have to like do stealth. You have to do both stealth, but one part there's like multiple guards next to each other. I can kill them solo, but I think it will be more fun if we do it together. You know?
Okay. Yeah. Let's just do it together then.
I'm gonna pick something up real quick so we don't get called by those lovely agents.
Yeah, I see like a weird suit or something. Oh, maintenance outfits. Okay.
Going back to the old roots of our character before he made massive money. Steve Haynes.
Whoops. There we go. Did I? Okay. I swear, sometimes like you have to stand right on the perfect trigger point in order to be able to do it. And if you just move a little bit, you just move a tiny bit and you can't do it anymore. It's really annoying.
Yeah, I have a lot of trouble with getting on my PC in the office now. Like I have to be in a certain specific point now before I can press right on D-pad to go on the computer stuff.
Yeah. I've noticed that in a lot of different places with this game. Like when you go to get the cutting torch for Cayo, if you're not standing at the perfect spot in front of the toolbox, you won't be able to pick it up. Okay, keep your weapons concealed. Oh, it won't let you run in here? Are you kidding me?
I think you can jump.
Okay. You're using the elevator, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll try to take my road. You cannot. This is like the construction area we're in right now. Once you leave this construction area and they spot you, then they're gonna shoot at you. So.
Okay.
So right now I'm behind you, and I'll try to take this route to blind the guard. Like you can take your gun with the silenced and kill him. Like the solo guards, and then the duos we can kill together.
So.
Like right now I'm here save these 2 guys in front of us. We shoot 1 each.
Okay, I see. So then I'll take the guy on the right, you take the one on the left?
Yeah.
Then we'll count down from 3 and we'll shoot when we hit 0. 3, 2, 1, 0.
There we go. Now we have to look in one of these rooms for the hardware. Which normally, yes, phone's in this one, so I got 1. The other one is on the other side of the building, so we have to like basically kill every guard.
Okay.
Because this one is 3 people in this hallway. The one left, so now we can take out each guy.
Do the one on the right
Right.
again. I'll do right, you do left. So
Yeah.
3,
No,
2,
2,
1, 0.
0. There we go.
All right.
The other guy should come around again. I'll try to like whack him.
Yeah.
Just wait for him.
Oh.
He's coming back.
Oh, he's gonna come back. I see. I see.
Last time it failed my mission, so I hope it doesn't happen again. Well, it didn't fail, but he like screamed too loud or something.
Yeah, you meleeed him and he alerted. I thought I heard someone say you can do this whole mission stealth. Is that true?
Yeah, I did it a few times, like fully stealth. Like I can't do this part solo, like the 2 guards, but I figured like we could do it together, you know.
Gotcha. Hey Remington, okay, buddy. Thank you very much for watching, buddy, and hope to see you back.
I'm waiting because there's one guy closer to us will move like a few times.
Oof.
I think these 2 stay. So I should be able to take out the one on the right and whack this guy. Fucking freaking head. What did the last 2?
Okay, I'll get the guy on the right. 3,
Coming back.
2, 1, 0.
0.
I missed. He like bent down right as I shot, man. It was terrible.
I think the part should be somewhere over here. Yeah, I found it. You wanna take it? It's in this briefcase on the corner of the desk.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep, got it.
Now we can go back. If you conceal weapons, I go down again. Everything should be fine.
Okay.
We should get caught.
Yep, I put my weapons away. Let's get out of here. We got a floor full of dead agents.
No, nobody bats an eye because they're like, for some logical reason, there's no cameras on the top floor.
Hey, see you, Zephyr. Take it easy, man. Zephyr said goodnight to you and I.
You, Zephyr, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep.
Man, I hate being stuck walking slow like that. It's so annoying. You know, they finally let you run inside the casino.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite quality of life things. Running your nightclub and casino.
Yes.
Made it so much better.
I don't know why that was ever a thing in the first place. Can you run in your apartments yet?
Because, like, a few years back, I was so bored and I traded every apartment I had. I traded it for, like, the houses in the mountains. And then there's one particular street, I'm literally my own neighbor. I have 2 houses next to each other.
Nice.
So I'm literally my own neighbor. I have no, like, complaint from neighbors because I'm literally my own neighbor.
You're probably talking about Polito Bay, right?
No, it's more in the Vinewood Hills, like the like,
Yeah.
expensive houses, like.
Yeah, I know. I think I know what you're talking about, where the 2 houses are right next to each other.
Yeah, like the one is on the corner of the street. No, like it's the one house most on the right.
Yes.
That has no right neighbor. Then on the left you can buy another house.
Yep.
Alrighty, here you have to like shoot 2 circuit boxes to cut the power from the alarm. If you look up, you should see on the wall on the roof. It's like has a little red arrow. On top
Yep,
of it.
I see it. Should I shoot it?
If you shoot it twice, it should destroy it.
Okay.
Normally, yeah, there we go. And there should be another one around this corner. They like try to hide it behind this little box here. So once again, if you shoot this one on the wall, you shoot.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this one's low. I see.
Yep. And now the alarm should be cut, and we can freely go in.
All right. So that was so we disabled the alarm.
Yeah. Normally from now we literally cannot get police anymore unless we like try to.
Gotcha. Hey, Nego, welcome back, sir. Oh my. Okay.
You cannot watch out because I killed myself like this. You cannot turn on the flashlight on a gun, so you have to go to the flashlight melee weapon and aim at it.
What?
Yeah, you should have a flashlight melee weapon.
Oh, yeah. I see it now. Okay.
Yes, I
Okay,
tried
found
the same with you. I tried to put on a flashlight on my gun and it didn't work, and I blew myself up with a sticky bomb.
Nice.
There's one item on the corner of the desk that you can take. There we go. Now we have to look for a headset still.
I wish you didn't have to leave like the trigger pulled for the flashlight.
Yeah, I have to like continually switch my thumb from my X button to hold to run to my joystick to like look around. I'll let you look around a bit. I found it already, but I'll let you look around a bit.
So you already know where it is?
Yeah.
Is it always in the same spot? Oh, I see. The VR headset.
Different spots, but it's not really hard to find. There we go, he found it.
Yep.
Now we just exit this depot.
So we took the hard drive and the VR headset. Is that what we took?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably wants to play some VR on his PlayStation, I don't know.
Guess I'll just run in the dark here. Be quicker than running with that flashlight.
I mean, luckily you have that big ass blue circle of blue.
My guy's still carrying a flashlight.
He's adapted to his role like really good.
But you knew exactly what I was trying to do at the beginning there. I was trying to put my flashlight on him for my weapon.
Yeah, that's why I was like warning you, because I speak out of experience. I was like throwing sticky bombs from a reason in the audio. So is my keypad not working? And then because I threw the sticky bombs, I pressed the left arrow again. I detonated it and I blew myself up in the dark.
Oh, jeez.
Because I was like aiming and throwing sticky bombs around. I was like, oh.
Nice.
So see, I also failed, Mac. I'm not like the best player. I literally blow myself up in the dark. I'm like, I can take this game for 6 hours.
Oh, you're better than me, sir.
I have more time to play, that's my only excuse.
Whenever I take out a bunch of NPCs really quickly, I still say I yorked them. After watching you do the security agency in the strip club that time, that was insane.
The shoe store.
Nice.
This was the first mission.
So is this Agent Ulp here?
No, you don't see him in the missions. He usually,
okay.
Just sit behind his desk, like saying orders what you have to do.
Okay, so that was just like our contacts. It wasn't actually him. Hey, I leveled up, man. 301.
I also leveled up on the character I barely play.
Nice.
No, I said on stream that I've been thinking to like look kind of starting out the series from scratch. Like I'll try to stream every Saturday. I'll try to do that. Starting over series. But I try to grind as much as possible without any heists. So I have to like do it from slow income.
Gotcha. Free roam income.
Free roam income, doing contact missions, like the stuff that pays bad according to us.
Yeah.
I think it's like the best payout you can ever get. But
Gotcha. I'm stuck in a. Okay, no, I'm done now. Okay, I was stuck in a loading screen for a while there. All right.
The neat thing about the new mission is you can literally straight right to the next one. So it's the same location each time you start off. But it's not like a cooldown timer, so we can literally just drive to the next mission we want to.
All right. I'm just gonna ride with you if you don't mind.
Oh, that's right. I won't promise that I drive perfect. I'm so bad at driving. Like, it's gonna be fun. That's why I hate racing, because I'm bad at driving.
You should try race.
What?
Wait, Agent Ulp called. Duggins are buying tech from FIB.
It's part of their strategy to keep profits high. And we'll know more once our lab guys have gotten into the hardware you requisition. In the meantime, I've got good news and bad news. Bad news.
Come on, Agent Holt.
Visit to FIB headquarters has caused a few ripples.
You're in deep weave. He has a lot to tell you for the next mission.
Does he?
Like, we'll do this and this and that. For that measly 40k that we tell you, that is like the best thing you can ever get. Dude, at the end of the last phone call, he literally lost the equation to pay out for like a certain sentence.
All right, his phone call is done. Thankfully. Man, I used to spend all my time in a Zentorno. It's weird to be in one now.
Yeah, me too, man. It used to be so good playing contact missions, driving this thing backwards and shooting an AP pistol.
Oh, yeah. In fact, if it wasn't for the armored Kuruma, I don't think I would have ever used another car, man.
Yeah, me too, because I still miss my entity, but like it's no use that I drive it, so
Gotcha.
I have an oppressor.
All right, so go hard mode, get heavy armor, confirm settings, all from current session.
There we go, I got it.
Waiting for York to join.
The missions are good for ranking up, though, for people who want to rank up fast. They are decent for ranking up, but...
Yeah, they seem to pay a lot of RP, I noticed.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something, Mark, that you probably hate me for, but I'll admit it anyways. I bought GTA Plus for the first time.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah. Because I got some benefits that were like pretty good, because like every single CEO vehicle spawn plus CEO ability, so ghost organization, stuff like that, is completely free. So if I want to like bribe authorities for a few minutes, it's literally free. I don't have to pay like 15k. There's also this benefit apparently if you do a source mission with the import-export. You literally, if you have an auto shop as well, every single damage that like that's done to the car, you don't have to pay.
So you get full value for your exporting.
Yeah, basically.
Huh.
You have to pay the 20k for the sale to like the... Oh, we have to split it normally, but you can do this like with just WP scroll and you can hack it. But you still have to pay the 20k for the sale, so which I thought was basically useless then. It's good that you don't have to buy like pay the damage cost. But what is a few $1,000s? So I mean, it's already like worth doing the mission. If people want to do them at GTA Plus, you literally can do repo missions for free. If you have an auto shop, without auto shop you still have to pay.
I see it up there.
Then you have to press right and D-pad and start hacking with them. So cool.
Okay, yeah. I'm like hacking.
No, I can't see like an indicator, so tell me when you're done.
Yeah, it's like 70%. 90%. It's done. Drone hacked.
Hey, I got a message now. This one is a fun mission. Like the first time I played it caught me off guard. I was gonna say, like a little surprise.
Wasn't there a mission during Doomsday for hacking drones too?
Let me recall, because I haven't played Doomsday in ages.
I remember something when I was maybe it wasn't hacking, maybe it was destroying.
Let me think.
But I remember during Doomsday there were some drones.
Act 1 is going to the morgue and the savage from Act 1, setup 1. Setup 2 is the Deluxo setup. Setup 3 is the new setup. You have to hack like 4 things in the news building and then finale. The finale is the facility, so that's not in that one. Act 2 is... Yeah, the door again, so you can hack it.
Welcome back, Remington.
Act 2 is like... Act 2 is so far away, I can't even remember. There might be, I'll just say there might be a hack mission. Actually, have one.
At like 60%. 80. Done. So, anyways, the car horn. But I do remember a mission when I was running through the Doomsday heist with the unprofessionals. I remembered something with drones at one point, and I thought we were shooting them or we were trying to avoid their cone of vision or something. But at one point, there are some drones in one of the missions. At one point, I definitely remember that because it was the first time I'd ever seen that in a mission before.
The only thing I might guess, did you do the preps in free mode as well? Or just the setups?
Actually, hold on a second. Are there drones in the casino heist?
Yeah.
That's where I saw it. That's where I saw it then. It was going to be... Yeah, because I did the casino heist with those guys too, so it must have been casino heist where I saw the drones. I was thinking Doomsday, but I think I'm wrong.
Dude, stream chat, please don't watch my driving. I told you beforehand, my driving is fast because I literally in 9 years I only raced like 300 times in my main account. In 9 years.
Alright, I'm hacking. 10%, 20%, 30, 40.
I think I only did the casino heist like not even 10 times I think in total, so that's why I literally don't remember anything of the casino heist. I didn't like that one. I think it was too long, you had to prep too long. If you want to have a decent heist, you had to prep way too long before you could play the finale.
Well, not only that, but because I'm a solo player, I didn't tend to do anything that needed other people. So like I'm still getting calls from Lester on this account saying, we might be ready to do this thing if you want the work. And like go to your apartment and start the main heist. I haven't done the normal original heists on this character yet.
I mean, it should be a cool thing to do with viewers because the payouts got buffed for the original heist. Like every heist has 75% more on top of the original take.
Yeah.
So I think like Pizza might pay 200k plus now instead of like 80k player.
Well, I'll tell you, because I said I'm trying to come up with a new grind. I'm wondering if the Dr. Dre mission might play a part.
Possibly, I have not checked it yet.
That pays out like $1 million.
Yeah, but only for the CEO though. That's.
Well, yeah, but you can do it solo.
True. That's true.
So I'm wondering if maybe the Dr. Dre contract might be something I could do in the grind also.
It is fun to do a few times, but I never liked it because you have to wait a long time in between like preps for some reason.
Oh, that's only the first time through.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
after
yeah,
you've done it all the way through. What are we looking for in here? Computer?
Yep.
Oh.
I'll let you look.
Okay. Yeah, after you've done it the first time, you can just jump right to the setup missions one right after the other.
Ah, okay. I haven't done it the second time. I might have to look into them and like replay maybe.
Okay, let's see what we're dealing with.
We're getting gassed.
It's all fine. It's all fine. Ah!
Nice.
You could hold your breath longer than me.
So I take it you can't put a rebreather on at that point. We should have done this in a scuba outfit.
I hope you're ready for this part, man. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope you're ready for this part.
Uh-oh.
Because you have the most nerve-wracking part, I'll say, in the van.
All right, let's see what I got to do.
You've never played Act 3 before the Doomsday, you see?
No.
Okay, because this hack you're about to do is a Doomsday hack from Act 3. So
What am I doing here?
it's a kind of a puzzle game. You have to move the roadhooks with the blue beam, and you have to try to hit the blue little ball thingies, you know, and avoid the red squares, because if you destroy 3 of them, you might just have a little firework in the back.
Oh, okay, and then I got to change to a different node. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen this before. This is interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's Act 3 hack. That you have to perform in the finale. Light right to lose a whole team of IA agents, FIB agents on my tail. Yeah, the one downside of these missions are for some reason you can only lose the cops when you're like a mile away from the objective, so you can't lose them early. So you have to drive to the point, then lose the cops, which is annoying because sometimes it's you're like in an open field. It's annoying to lose them, you know. No, please, Mr. Officer, don't run. I have a bomb at the back, Mr. Officer, don't be stupid now. My associate is taking. Oh, he got it?
Yeah, no. I finished it. Oh, there's another one. Okay.
That's a bomb mark, Daily.
Alright.
Well, you got the hang of it, so you know what to do once you play Act 3 someday. If you do the hack.
Yeah.
It's a fun little hack. It was like the first time I played Doomsday when they released it like 5 years ago. It was like a funny addition. It was like a hack. I was like, oh, what do I have to do? What do I have to do? But it adds extra like stress on the situation you're in when you have to do the hack in Act 3. So.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to use the mirror for this one.
I mean, you can destroy a red square if you want to, because you have like 2 lives. I do that sometimes because I'm like too lazy to move around it.
Okay, there's 2 down. Now what do I do?
No, I have to lose these cops, you know, maybe pistol.
Oh, are you driving?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, he's putting out the MG. He's going Rambo on them.
That's right.
I'll try to... No, that cop is really behind me. I once lost them on this bridge, the cops, because like the cops in front of me and behind me were like driving at the same speed so I could stay in between them. Quick tip, people, when you're in the car with a lot of cops like this, the snap menu opens, so just in case you get rammed and they like fries. They keep opening your snap menu to eat snacks or driving. Slash being faster. Oh.
Oh, there we go. Okay. You know, I was stuck in first-person view for a minute there. I was like, can I change this view? I can actually. I'm into my third-person view now. Okay.
You were getting sick?
Yeah. I can't stand first-person in this game. No, I'm not a first-person shooter kind of guy. That's why I got Halo Infinite, but then I uninstalled it. I'm going to uninstall it. I never play it.
I mean, I like first person in the game and some kinds of like aspects, you know, not everything.
You know, the only time I ever liked it, and it wasn't even truly first person, was on the PS3 version of the game. When I was flying a helicopter, they used to have, I don't know if you remember this, but in the old gen version, they had... What's that?
Oh, sorry, I thought I was thinking about, well, like you say, back on the old systems, you used to have this hood cover, but when you were like in a buzzard or something, you had like this little circle shooting angle.
Yeah. But no, what I was going to say was the only time I ever liked kind of a first-person view was back on the PS3 version of this game. You may remember you did when you were driving a vehicle, you had like a front of the vehicle view. Yeah, and when I was flying a helicopter, that was very useful.
Yeah, I mean, like the aiming type was so like a circle with some kind of new targeting in it. If you had to enable at least.
All right. Wow, man, like 50 grand. That's almost an ammunition sale.
You mean you gotta keep in mind you take like 15 minutes to complete these on average, like 12 to 15 minutes. So. Yeah,
that is true. That is true. They're not real fast. So.
That is the good part about these missions. You don't have to milk the 15 minutes. By the time you're done, like if it's your first time, you will for sure take 10 to 15 minutes. I hope they put the crate warehouses on double money soon, because I hope they're not gonna wait for like half a year.
Yeah, really. I hope they're gonna add the what's it called, the Panther back in soon.
I mean, I hope so for the people who like to grind Cayo, but with the changes now, I think the chance would be really slim to get it once it gets like dropped again in eventually.
Well, it was pretty slim anyway, but usually when they would enable it, you were guaranteed it the first time you ran Cayo. You were guaranteed to get the Panther, and then after that, you had a small chance to get it.
But yeah, I think I remember that because I think I logged in for that event week. And I also got it like guaranteed on my first heist.
Yeah, the Panther is really valuable, man. It's like, I want to say my take was like $2.some million.
Yeah, I think I was really lucky. I had like Panther 2 savers or Coco, so I think I was like close to 2.1 or something.
Yeah.
Got this whole way back to you. It's actually, it doesn't sound like an invite like Lester when you're doing heists. Like if you continue heisting, essentially like invites back to the apartment. Because UOP did that as well.
Yeah.
Like when you're doing the line, just send an invite so we can immediately go further with it instead of driving 5 miles back to it.
Yeah, that is the problem with this, the way it's done.
I mean, I'm still gonna complain. I think this update, in my opinion, was an update GT really needed to 15.
Everything except the 2.5 hour cooldown.
Yeah, I mean,
I would have been okay with 48 minutes. I'd have been okay with that. In fact, if you do it with somebody else, it is 48 minutes. It's just if you do it solo, it's 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I mean, I can't run Cayo with like a buddy, but I can't stand doing Cayo with someone else.
No, me either.
It like takes me out of my. How did I kill that woman? What the hell? Like what I was saying, like it gets me out of my routine when I do it with someone else. And it's really annoying.
Yes. Because you have to wait for them to be at the door. You have to wait for them to be at the gate. You have to wait for them. You know what I mean? Like you have to be in places at the same time.
You have to get more secondary loot, which makes it even worse. I have done the elite challenge with another person, like a duo Cayo elite challenge. I have done it before, but we had to be really careful, like taking the gold out of the rooms and stuff.
Oh yeah. It used to be those doors were glitched and you could do it solo.
I mean, I don't mind people doing it, but I wouldn't do it myself because I would consider it like glitching the game to get more money. You know?
Yeah.
But I would do it myself, but I don't mind people doing it. Like, take advantage of Rockstar because they have been taking advantage of their player base for years. So. I was saying, like, quality of life wise, this update was something GT Online really needed. Like, I'm very happy old Jan, like previous Jan, still got like the selling and invite only. I think you launched the mission without me.
I did. I'm an idiot. How do I kill it?
I think if you open your phone and go to the job list in the middle and then you open that, you do like square and, what is in this box here, X and A, I think you'll back out. Sending you invite by
Are you kidding me? Hold on, I got a spammer here in my chat.
It's like a bot account probably.
Yeah. Best adult dating site crap.
Yeah, my buddy had one as well today on the stream, so I had to ban him for him because I was like moderating his chat.
So I'm sorry. Do I quit it from my phone? Is that how?
Yeah, but I think I sent you a new invite to the lobby, so if you just accept that, I think you'll also get thrown out. Just join my lobby.
Okay. Got you. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Just fighting the NPC right now because an NPC tried to punch me for no reason. I'll teach you.
I'm an idiot, man. Sorry, I started that mission without inviting.
Stuff happens, man. We were just so caught up in talking about new DLC that you accidentally started probably.
That's true. That's true. I was distracted. I shouldn't try to talk and do stuff at the same time.
I mean, that's kind of a streamer job. Nah, at some moments when I play a game and I stream, I get so focused, like, I don't read chat for like 5 minutes. I'm like, oh shit, sorry, I was like paying attention to the game, you know? So what I was saying about the last gen stuff was, I think I'm happy Rockstar gave like PS4 and Xbox One the opportunity to still sell and invite-only lobbies. Because I think they won't, after this DLC, I don't think old gen will get a lot more DLC-wise content.
You're probably right about that. I think you're probably right. We're probably coming to the end of updates for those guys.
Yeah, because at least they closed off, like, yeah, they probably still do event weeks, like double money and stuff. I think they won't get any more new content. So I'm happy Rockstar was like, close off with giving old gen still the opportunity to sell their businesses and invite-only lobbies and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely stuff about this update that I like. The fact that you can sell in invite-only sessions, but you know, let's be honest, you should have always been able to. That should have never been a thing, man. Yeah. I mean, it's like when I was talking about earlier in the stream about Rockstar's desire to control and demand how you play their game. You know, all the way back to the beginning of the game when they grayed out the replay button for contact missions. And it's like, no, we don't want you replaying them. It's like, Rockstar, what do you care? What do you care how I play the game? I bought this game. I want to play what I want to play in it. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? Why are you controlling it like that? And the same thing with I mean, let's talk about MC cell missions, man. Yeah, we're gonna put you in this helpless post-op van, and we're gonna tell everyone else in the session to go after you, and we're only gonna let you do this in a session with other people. Come on, really? You know?
I'll let you search for the clues in this area.
Okay.
Going back to the MC sales, I have all my MC businesses, because back in the day when they released, I thought it would be a good idea. I have all my MC business at the docks in the city. They're literally all on top of each other, because I thought, yeah, that would be good to resupply, so I don't have to go like point A, point B, point C. They're literally all on top of each other at the docks. But when I had the post-op van mission, I had to drive to like the light tower at the end of like Mount Chiliad. So in the end, it wasn't good buying all of the business in those locations. I had to drive further to like Blaine County, then I had to drive from Blaine County to like the city to sell, you know?
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
I messed myself way more up by buying all those locations in the city, because I have to sell further to Blaine County than you would have one in Blaine County and sell to the city.
Yeah,
so that's also if you buy like all the MC businesses, buy them in Blaine County. It's better.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of MC sales, anyways. Oh,
yeah, I mean, I made some big money, but
Golden just ruined the suspense. He told me it's in the car. Get in the car.
Let's bring how long it would take you.
Golden. He got tired of watching me bumble around, man.
Welcome in the chat. Just don't spoil the entire mission.
That's funny. Oh, no, it's fine. He's saying sorry. No, it's fine, man. Don't worry about it.
No, it's fine, man. It's fine. You didn't know. We were just playing around. You're just exploring and a little bit of hints, like. Fun fact about this car: it's a lowrider. So if you want to play with the hydraulics, you can.
Oh Lord. So Golden, I take it you've done this already? The whole thing through? Man, this thing does not get up the hill very well.
I hate this area to drive in. Like the whole Vinyl Hills area, it's like the worst place to be while driving a car. Every single hill you go onto, there's like a car coming from the left and the right on the side.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a pain driving through here. Especially there's a time trial that ends like right up here at the Sisyphus Theater here. One of the time trials starts at Maze Bank Arena and ends there, and it is such a pain to come flying up this road.
I hate this road because of the import-export missions. You have to pass through it a lot. So when I was like driving a car for a sale, it's like, yeah, and then a random car that comes from the left and hits me, it's like, no, 5K for my paycheck.
When I was playing Top Fun with the unprofessionals the other week, when we were doing the one where you're leaving Fort Zancudo on motorcycles, I would ride the motorcycle up this way. They took that back out of the game, which is annoying. I wish they would leave it in. I really like that game mode.
Yeah, they want to vault some content probably to save some space for files or something like that.
Yeah, but man, we're on Xbox Series X. I'm going to go all the way over to the one side. I know there's one closer to where I'm at right now, but I don't want to like do the middle one and then have to go in each direction afterwards.
Yeah. I'll let you explore around. It's your first time, so
Yeah.
I'll let you play.
Golden did the whole thing solo. You did too, didn't you, York?
Yeah, I did. I did everything with the stock car, like the black car that spawns it from. I did everything with that vehicle. So I was like living into the role.
Oh, so we're looking for Agent Johnson.
Yeah, it's like a recent GPS location. We have to look where she like went. Which one of the three is like the most recent one she was going to be at.
Should I have a gun ready?
Yeah, that might be handy. That's my tip.
If we're trying to rescue this guy or something, he's probably gonna have a bunch of people around him with guns.
Surprise you, it's a female agent.
What, is it always the last location?
No, it's the one you're going now. If you happen to replay this mission, if that one that we are going now, it's one of the three, it will guarantee be that one. At least that's what I have had, because I've played these missions like
Okay.
5 times each or something now. To grind
Yeah.
a little bit of XP.
Gotcha. So if this location is in the choices, so there's actually other locations other than these three?
Yeah, I had this one is like the plain scrapyard. That's one of the ones I had. Then in Trevor's little village, I had one. And my buddy got one at the oil fields, like there's survival there as well. Like that oil fields kind of thingy. I don't know if it's oil fields, like more of a mine thingy, but over there's also a location. I hope you're ready, because it's a stick up.
Oh, crap, yeah.
Now we have to fight Agent Johnson in this mess. And there's a lot of shooting, I'll warn you.
There's no point in trying to stealth, is there?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, the cops and the enemies are shooting each other, so that helps a little bit. But...
Wow, there's a lot of guys here.
They are not messing around.
You know what else? I'm not used to the auto aim. It's so weird to have my guy just like lock onto him.
I mean, I was down to do this in free in the missions, but when you were talking about Doomsdays, that's the one thing I'm not going to free. At least not Act 3. Because that one, sorry, it's really hard to do.
There's like no place to take cover.
No, it's literally a run and gun mission. I found her.
Get me out of this shit show. Where did he go?
Get in, Agent Johnson. Mark is giving out cover fire. Get in, Agent. Oh, go to the car.
Yeah, you think? She's like, we need to get out of here. I'm like,
They not my time.
Oh man.
I'm gonna take the backup car real quick. Oh, there's a lot of people here.
Oh man, I'm about to go down.
Oh, please don't. Guys!
No.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead as hell. I'm 1 HP. Where's my snacks? I don't die. I don't die. I spam my snacks and wait.
I managed to get my snacks and my armor on too. I take it.
That guy was blasting me.
So yeah, I saw he's right next to us, man. Jeez. So we don't have to worry about Agent Johnson's health, do we?
No, but I wouldn't recommend like leaving in the open and like running a road or something. But no, I don't think she has a health bar specifically. I was spitting my bro, just tried to bounce off that little like hill.
Oh, I can't get a bead on this helicopter. You know what? I got something else for it.
Should probably look around.
Oh, you got it. I was gonna throw a sticky bomb.
On the Michael Bates. I mean, you're chilling with Agent Johnson in the back seat, so you can have like small talk.
Yeah, she's telling me all about the Dugans here or whatever.
You should interrogate like, what do you know? Who sent you?
Are we supposed to be losing the police right now?
Yeah, but like I mentioned before, these missions, I don't know why, but they designed it. We have to be like close to the goal, then we can only start losing them. So.
Got you. So until we get close to the destination, we can't lose them, right?
Yeah, it's like that. I don't know why they programmed it like that, but
I don't know.
they're like, how can you be extra annoying?
It is too, isn't it?
It is Rockstar, so they have to make you do it slower, you know?
Yeah, they've got a lot of artificial barriers in these things. Like, you ever wonder, like, okay, you can normally call Lester to lose cops, so how come in missions you can't? Why does he suddenly lose his ability to help you? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, explain that, the logic of it.
In the OG missions you can, but I think Rockstar was like putting more police design missions that you have to lose the cops. They'd probably be like, yeah, if you call Lester, it's way too easy. Like I think in the Simeon missions, like the new Repo missions, I don't think Lester works in those. I think you have to like physically lose the cops.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of them that you can't use Lester anymore, but yeah, that was my point. Was it seems kind of silly. Like, well, why is he ever able to, but now just not now? You know. I don't know. I understand the reason for it. Like I understand, you know, they want the mission to be more hard. They don't want you to be able to just call Lester and easily get out of it. I get that. I do. But it doesn't make much sense, like, from a story standpoint. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just like Rockstar's logic be like, yeah, let's just make the play take longer, because Rockstar thinks doing a 50-minute mission is more profitable than doing a few missions in a few minutes.
I used to say, every $8 million I earn doing Cayo, Rockstar sees as lost $100 revenue in real world because I didn't buy a shark card.
Rockstar's pissed off like, this guy is not making it to 1 billion soon.
Yeah. But, you know, I gotta flip up my middle finger to Rockstar, though, and say, screw you. I bought this game on PS3. I bought this game on PC. I bought this game on PS4. I bought this game on Xbox One, and now I've bought it for Expanded and Enhanced. So I bought your same game that you made 10 years ago 5 times. So what do you want, you know?
I mean, Mark, you just unequip your weapon, you give them this finger.
Yeah, there you go. That's at Rockstar, man, yes.
Alright, we're gonna drop Agent Johnson in the hospital, because yeah, she apparently had a harder mission than we did.
Yeah.
Dude, a guy blasted me with his machine gun in my face. I should be in the hospital.
No doubt.
Luckily, these magical snacks can restore my health and like heal a bullet wound.
Oh man. I just saw that tank, that propane tank when you jumped. I was like, oh no.
Imagine after all that.
Golden's saying they just want more money, that they actually care about their players. Yeah, seriously, Golden, I don't think they do, man. I don't think they care whatsoever about the players. They've developed a pretty bad attitude.
They used to care about us, but then it suddenly stopped because they saw the shortcut sale blew up. Because back in the day, the players, a lot of the community asked for lowriders, and they actually listened because they gave us lowriders back in the day. But
Yeah.
then suddenly something changed in Rockstar, and they didn't give a crap anymore about us.
Yeah. Well, let's take a moment here real quick. Hey, Golden, since you're in the chat, are you able to hear Yorick okay? Is his volume from Discord loud enough? I realize I'm probably louder because I'm local on the mic, but are you able to hear him okay?
Only loud because I can't fix the audio quality because I'm on my phone.
Yeah, no, I understand the quality. He's on his phone, but I was just curious how the volume mix was, if I had Yorick up loud enough, if I had Discord up loud enough.
I'm alone in the lobby for some reason.
So am I.
Send you a new invite.
All right.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, yeah. He says it's a little quiet, but he can still hear you.
Oh, okay. That's good then. This mission that we're going to do now is... I'm not gonna say it's hard, but it's a lot of work. You're gonna move around a lot and shoot a lot, but it's a fun mission. It's my favorite one of all 6. But that's because I have to go to point A, point B, and keep shooting, you know.
I bumped your volume up a tiny bit for Discord.
Okay.
So now you'll be really audible.
Don't know if that's beneficial for the stream, but... You've been growing, your channel is growing really fast. Like the weekly streams you do.
Yeah, I was really shocked. Last week on Monday, at one point, we had 17 people in there, and they were in there the entire time.
Yeah, it's good. I uploaded those HDLP videos, and I'm not saying it has to get 1 million views, you know, but I think because of all the copyright strikes I've got in last 6 years of just streaming for fun on YouTube, because I don't give a lot about my YouTube channel. I know I don't care that much, but my algorithm is so bad on YouTube. I barely get any views just from the videos going around.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, that makes a big difference, the impressions that they give for you. I noticed when there was a big spike in impressions, which is basically YouTube showing my video to people, I noticed that there's a big spike in clicks at that point. So you're definitely at the mercy of that, but I can't complain too much because, like I said, I haven't really put a lot of effort into this. All I've been doing is streaming, on Mondays and most Fridays. I haven't been sitting down and editing videos or anything the way I had planned originally, and I still will get to that. I just haven't yet. But I wouldn't expect a lot of views just from, just doing a random stream a couple times a week. So I'm very thankful for the people who do watch, and I enjoy it. And part of it too is I'm trying to just build a group of people we can play with. You know what I mean? That's half the fun right there.
I think people like it because your streams are chill. It's just you relax, sit back. Either like me, when I play GTA, I either put the stream on and I hadn't watched back yet. When you're live, I play as well because it's background noise as well. You can communicate and stuff when playing the game. But that's why a lot of people, I think, watch your streams, because say if you upload videos, there's so many people uploading the same. For example, I uploaded those missions. There's so many other channels who uploaded those missions as well, So that's hard to stick out. There's individual content on GTA is hard to stick out on. because you have this $1 billion grinding stream, not a lot of people do that. That's why your streams stick out when people like. That's how I found you. That's probably, I think, how most people found you. They look up grinding streams while trying to relax or play themselves. And there's not a lot of people grinding on YouTube like live in GTA.
Yeah.
Because yesterday I looked up a few streams. I was trying to find some background noise, and when I looked up GTA Online grinding, I legit found like 4 people just AFK streaming their security cams. Like, how is that entertaining?
Wait, they were streaming. They were streaming AFK in security cams.
Yeah, there were 3 channels streaming to this amount. This amount is literally just dancing in their security cams. I'm not even joking.
Why would you stream that? I don't understand. Oh my gosh.
When I searched it, I found the same channel twice. Like, I think the stream just never stopped.
Oh.
You have to like destroy 6 chambers. So for real, I found like 4 different channels just streaming their security cams.
Wow. I don't get that at all. So there's jammers around here?
Yeah, you have to like climb up rooftops and destroy jammers to like find the correct location of the van.
Gotcha.
But every few minutes there spawns a buzzard who does shoot the buzzard minigun, so that's like priority when that spawns.
Okay.
Take it out. So clearly these guys are on the roof, and I'll show you how the jammer looks like. Sticks out. Like this little green box. You can shoot it a few times and it explodes, so...
Oh, I see. Okay. Yep.
You don't even need to like use explosives.
Gotcha.
Now, slowly walk to the ladder, otherwise you fall down. See now the chopper spawned, so...
Oh, chopper's inbound? Okay.
Yeah, but I sniped it, so I'm good.
Oh, nice. Good shot, man.
Thanks. I'll have to get used to my sniper again, because I'm so used to having explosive ammo on that thing.
Wow. So we got to go to all these different sections.
No, that's why I like it. It's a mission you keep yourself busy, and it's a lot of shooting. Then you have to steal a van and drive the van to a certain spot. And the kind of /fun/annoying part of the mission is, the variety in this mission is the van can be a different type of van. And I kid you not, I had a post van.
Oh, jeez.
But it's like not the post vans on the MC, it's like a blue-white post van. So it was still a post van. So. These guys around this corner somewhere below. Do the old OG movement right here.
There you go.
I had no chance climbing up there.
Yeah, that was a dumb move on his part.
I'm not trying to see if I can see that chopper.
Yeah. Well, then I had a question too here. Remington was asking how I can, how to stream on Xbox. I don't know if I'm assuming that Xbox has like a built-in, oh, you weren't getting out yet?
Oh, yeah, I was getting out, but looking if my car was on Friends, so you can possibly drive it if you need to.
Gotcha. I know PS4 had a built-in streaming thing.
I think every single system has, no?
So I was gonna say, I figure that Xbox must have one too, but I don't know where it is because I've never used it. I capture, up to a capture card on my PC, and I stream out of OBS for my PC.
Well, I cannot answer that question either because that's probably the 4th time I only touch this Xbox now. It's like probably the 4th time. So.
Yeah, but I know, like I said, I know that it was definitely a thing on the PlayStation. So on PlayStation 4. So I gotta believe the Xbox One and up have it too. You know what I mean? Where you can stream directly.
It should have normally.
Got that helicopter coming in. Got him? Nice.
Yeah.
Whoa. Was that you that shot the rocket?
Oh, No, that was the bus that exploded. I just face planted off that fucking bill.
But Remington, I'm not really sure. I've never streamed directly from my Xbox, but I'm pretty sure that I can. I'm pretty sure it's an option somewhere in the menus. Oh my gosh, dude! From my perspective, you ran right into that tanker.
Yeah, Belgian connection, you know.
Inventory, snacks. You know, the only thing about the new snack and armor thing on the weapon wheel, is that how does it pick which snack?
I think it's either. I'm not sure. I think it starts with the best snack, like the one that regenerates the most health.
Okay.
I think it starts with that one. It might also be the one you lost 8 manually. I'm not sure.
Okay, gotcha.
It's one of the two, but I think it's the biggest snack first. I'm not sure.
Remington, he says, remember the Mark II speed glitch? I do. I have a video about it when it got fixed.
Oh, I need to wait. Wait, I'm messing up.
That's alright.
Just pop this guy. How about you lay down? This little blue circle on your right, that's an elevator. We have to take that up to the roof.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Just bash his door in.
There we go. Took me a minute to get in there.
Why don't you shoot the jammer?
Okay. Yeah, the Mark II speed glitch was awesome for grinding, but unfortunately it also meant you could never get away from anyone in one. It was so ridiculous. Do you remember that, by the way? Do you know what he's talking about, Yorick? When the Mark II first came out, you could rocket forward and back when you would fly it, and you get going really, really fast. It was insane.
I used to do it like just going up and down backwards, and then I flew like at a decent amount of speed.
Yeah, there actually used to be a speed glitch for the Deluxo too, that you could fly backwards really, 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 really fast. And I forget how that worked, but there was something you could do in the Deluxo where you'd get going at a ridiculous speed. But you were going backwards, and it wasn't very easy to control it.
I never known how to do it or never seen it like personally, but I remember like a Deluxe blip going like very fast on the map.
Yes.
Like a player. But I think I saw the map once, but I've never seen it like in my own eyes.
Yeah, I ran into someone doing it in a lobby I was in one time. I was actually doing my my CEO export, and oh, yeah, I see him. Did you get him? All right. So, we boned. But no, I was doing CEO exports, and I used to use the cargo bob a lot for that. I just found that to be a lot easier. And all of a sudden, I was like carrying, one of those cars around. You go ahead and blow it up. And all of a sudden, this Deluxo, man, just came onto my screen at a ridiculous speed, man, and crashed into my my cargo bob and like pretty much knocked me out of the sky. And I'm just like, what the, And back then I used to actually play on the microphone with other people, and I heard a couple kids on the in-game chat going, hee 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 hee, laughing, and I'm just like, what the. Stop, man! Just stop. And they're like, it's a glitch. I'm like, I see that. I see that.
It certainly was a unique way to get killed, I guess.
Yeah, look, I'm not gonna lie. I was annoyed, but I chuckled. It was funny. But I don't know how they did that, and they apparently fixed that.
Luckily, at least they fixed something.
Remington's saying that they should have added to the update where drinking beer also heals you.
I don't think that does that stuff in real life, so...
Then it becomes more like Redneck Rampage. I don't know if you remember that game.
No, I don't think I know it.
It's an old game from the 90s. It was a first-person shooter. And part of it was the more drunk, if you got to a certain level of drunk, your guy would be like better. He would be stronger and more accurate with his gun than compared to when he was totally sober. Now, if you got too drunk, then you got like bad again. But anyways, that was a funny game.
I'll focus this chopper real quick.
Where's this guy? Oh, hello. Got him.
Nice. The little box is on top, so...
Yeah, I see it.
I sniped him again.
Nice.
Now we gotta chase this van that is apparently 2 miles away. Oh, oops. Nobody saw that.
Yeah, this is a really lengthy mission, isn't it?
Yeah, this one you're for sure at least. Like, if you do it solo, but like we did it in one car, so you would have split up. It would have been gone.
Yeah, we would have got it done faster, but I don't know. For the first time through, I prefer kind of getting the York tour on it. Wow.
Oh, she has a strong car.
And that girl, the woman didn't die. How did she live through that?
With airbag saver, probably.
Jeez. I was going to say, as a matter of principle, you need to shoot her in the head. You know that, right?
Wait, let me just turn around now.
She hit your... Well, she probably despawned now, but yeah, she hit your Zentoro, man.
I actually knew a few people who were like so... I never got that, like online players who would get so offended when you hit like their personal vehicle. I was like, dude, it's just a car.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah. You can literally walk 2 blocks away from it and call for it again. It'll be all fixed.
Yeah, they got so offended. Like, yeah, but I don't want to spawn it. It takes time. Bro, it's just a game. I give less of a crap if somebody blew up my vehicle.
Well, that was one thing this game was never short on, was toxic players.
True. But that's only, and oh shit, I was looking at the map, sorry. That's only because Rockstar decided to add a KD in the game.
Yes.
Like, this game would have been so different if there was never a KD to begin with.
I agree. And I think removing KD from free roam was absolutely the right move.
I mean...
So we're blowing this van up, right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was going to say, I mean, the KD is still there, but it cannot get, like, it can't go up or down anymore. But I don't think free mode will change anymore. It's way too late. Free mode will for always stay the same. Yeah, those people cannot grind their KD anymore, but they will still breathe. They will still kill each other.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Free mode won't change anymore. It will never change.
Yeah, people who've decided that that's the way they like to play. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It was too little too late for that. And yeah, it should have never been in free roam in the first place. I don't mind it in a deathmatch and stuff like that. Any kind of competitive kill mode, then yeah, absolutely. But when you're just in free roam, there was no reason for it.
I mean, I have a high KD, but that's because I used to be a deathmatch player before I started grinding these games. So.
I never could be that kind of player because I was never any good at fighting.
I mean, you play free aim, so that makes it difficult. I used to play this game since I was 12, and I had this crew that I'm still in, but I'm like the only active player left, so that's a little bit sad. But I wanted to join this crew, but this crew was a deathmatch crew. So they recruited me, started teaching me how to play like PvP wise, and then I played like a deathmatch for a few years. Then I transferred over my progress to PS4. Then I got introduced to raids, and that was the first business that I got sold to. I started grinding like. Then on contact missions too. I used to play a lot of contact missions as well.
I used to really like the contact missions back in the day. Whoa.
Just trying to shoot the driver. When you kill the driver, like the guy doesn't knock him out, he just stops and gets out.
Yeah.
But this guy eats a lot of bullets apparently.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think I was shooting him very well anyway, but when I was hitting him, it didn't seem to be taking him down. I was not getting that headshot that I was looking for. That's so satisfying, too, when you see that headshot go through. Was that just a regular NPC? That was, wasn't it?
Yeah, that guy just decided to ram me with his sports car. For no reason. I think he just hates people driving vans, apparently.
Well, the NPCs in this game... Whoops, didn't even see this guy.
No, because of that, I have to watch out that he don't ram me in the water to the left, because that's happened to me once almost. That was annoying.
The NPCs in this game are so stupid, though. I mean, how many times have you had your buzzard sitting on the road, so you're blocking traffic, and then all of a sudden they'll just drive into it? Now let me ask you. If you were sitting on the road in real life, and you saw a weaponized freaking helicopter with chain guns hanging from it and missile launchers, would you run your car into it?
I mean, obviously, that's like the most logical explanation. No, I'm kidding. Nah, it's, I guess I like it. The same when I'm getting shot at by NPCs, enemy NPCs, the normal NPCs just decide to ram me all the time. Like,
Yes.
if you get shot in real life, are you gonna ram the guy next to you? Like, the guy that is getting shot at, are you going to ram him? Like, let's just ask you to get shot at your car. Like, if the guy next to me gets shot at, I'm not going to ram him, I'm going to go the opposite way of him. To get less bullet impact in you.
Looks like the helicopter gave up.
Yeah, I saw you were like focused to hit that chopper. Oops. And that is mission number 4.
Well, and speaking of that, how the NPCs freak out when you're in a gunfight. So, like my favorite bunker mission, the Merryweather mission. When you get the drop like this by the Vagos, Merryweather pulls up, starts shooting their guns. They will do nothing. The minute you pull out your gun and shoot back at the Vagos, at the Merryweather guys, all of a sudden all the Vagos have a problem with you, and they start shooting at you. It's like, really, guys?
I have tested that once. I was standing still at the drop at the Vagos, and I didn't shoot my gun. And the Vagos were running away. They were afraid, and I started shooting after they were running away, afraid. And when I shot my gun, they turned around and started putting out their guns.
Yes. The minute you shoot your gun, they got a problem. Anyone else, they're fine with. Anyways.
You just ran away from gunfire, you were afraid, and now you put out your gun on me.
Yeah.
It was dead low. I also had a funny encounter today when filling up the last little pieces of my crate warehouses. I crashed against a pole, and the enemy NPC crashed against a pole in front of a police station. And the NPC was shooting me and got out of their car because I was reversing. And the cops started having a firefight with the NPCs. I was like, neat, while you guys do that, I'll just drive off.
So now we have to go all the way back to the city to launch the next one.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Sit back, relax, because it's gonna be a little bit. Actually, when I'm here, I use some body armors that mission. I'll stock up on body armor.
Ugh.
Hello, Agent. Debrief. The hardware you recovered from the Duggins?
Hi Marvin, I'm back for my body armor.
Some years ago, a billionaire tech entrepreneur by the name of
Dude,
Avon
you probably have
Hertz
your music like turned off, like the radio stations.
I do.
Like the volume. Yeah, because it's like this cowboy music playing, this country music is playing.
Alright, I hung up on Alp in order to buy my armor. It wasn't going to let me until he was done talking. Alright.
We made already 200k from this mission, so it is decent to drive.
Yeah, I'm gonna deposit. I've got like almost $500,000 in cash on me.
Need to deposit that quickly because then it's safe and close to that 1 billion.
Yep, I'm almost to 466 million now. At 465,986.
You're literally like 60 million away from me, so.
Yep. Now I can still do, even with the delay, I can still do a few Kayos per day. Might be hard to do it. It'll probably be hard to do it on my work days, but if I can get 2 done before work, 1 done on my lunch break, and then 1 done after I get off work, I can still do 4 a day. And that's, between that and the nightclub sale, wow. Between that and the nightclub sale and the other stuff in between, as long as I clear 6-7 million a day, that's almost 50 million a week. Now I probably won't really go quite that fast because there'll be days when I just can't play, you know what I mean?
When they contradict like the day itself,
Yeah, but I'm saying in general I should be able to swing a good 7-8 million a day, if I'm feeling that motivated. Let's put it that way.
But yeah, I was thinking more like Mark, I still do Cayo, but I was thinking if he streams like the last 2 hours before he start working, like you can't do a Cayo on stream if you prep it beforehand, but problem is if you do Cayo on stream before work, you probably won't have that hard difficulty, or you have to like do it mid-working shift, you know what I mean? Because if you do one on stream, you have to wait 2 hours and a half. So you have like in the first few hours of your work shift, you have to put it on hard mode.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Sam. Welcome back, sir. Well, for the hard mode thing, here's the thing, okay? I can't play the game when I'm working, but I could go buy a Cayo. That's not going to take long at all. I'm AFK grinding anyway, so all I got to do is pick up my controller and go buy the Cayo and then go back to AFK grinding. I can get away with that. I just can't play like when I'm working. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But it's still doable, like you say, but it's a little thing. But I saw some percentage, I don't know if you saw this, but I saw a video of GTA Man, and apparently if you do a heist, so you did your first Cayo of the day, if you do one in those 72 hours and you get tequila, apparently you have a 60% of getting tequila, but if you get tequila, apparently your secondary loot will be 20% more value.
Yep, I saw that. Yeah,
so, and he said that apparently Rockstar like goofed up again a little bit on like a basis of doing a few tequilas a day instead of waiting the 72 hours, you still make more money.
Yeah.
So with the buff on the secondary targets, you almost make more with tequila than you would without the buff. Which is kind of weird, I guess, but...
Yeah, well, no, they definitely, they definitely put a buff in on the secondary targets for when you have the lower end ones, definitely. And also, if it's been like 72 hours since you've had a high-end target, or 72 hours maybe since you've completed a Cayo, you will never get a, a tequila at that point. You'll get a better one first.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's weird. It'll take some adjusting, but at the end of the day, I've always said, even if you're doing tequila, even if you're tequila and cash, it's still the best money in the game for the time spent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's still the best on a hour basis, daily basis, I would say, because it's 2 hours and a half now to wait. Like I said, I think the cooldown is way too long.
Yeah, I agree.
Otherwise, the other stuff I can get into, like getting less. I don't know why they put less bearer bonds though. Because it's already hard to get Pink Diamond in general, so why put bearer bonds on less percentage as well?
I don't know. Okay, so cycle between drone cameras. I'm looking for Duggan. Oh, you found him already. Okay.
He's on the roof. This mission starts in stealth. We can do it in stealth. If we break stealth, it's not a problem. We have to shoot the logos. But in the middle of this mission, stealth will break automatically. You can't do it completely in stealth, but we can do the first part in stealth if you want to.
Well, whatever you think is best, man. It's fine.
Stealth is easier, but I'm gonna wait because I did this mission today of stars over my body, and for some reason I tried suddenly away from there.
All right. Well, I'm gonna follow you. So.
Well, these first 2 guys, Wednesday.
Oh, I see. You want to take them? Okay. Wait, hold on. I got the left one.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Nice. We timed that really well.
No, wait for this drone to pass by. It's small, so you have to use it.
Oh, I see it.
It literally
Nah.
takes 1 bullet. It already dropped.
Good deal.
Now I think we have to find the key card. I think this guy on the right, always by himself, always has the key card. See? So this guy, literally, if you do this solo, you only have to kill those 2 guards, the drone, and this guy to get the key card, and you can go up the stove. The first floor we go to now is still stealth, but I think the second or third floor we go to will break stealth for some reason. Like the game doesn't want to do stealth completely. Like this, we can still do stealth. So this guy will run forward, and then he will immediately turn around. See? Guy. There we go. I think if you go around this corner, there should be 2 doors here. Yeah, the one in the back, so I'll wait till the one in the back, like, leave this area. Like he's moving now.
Okay, I got the one on the left.
Okay, I got the one on the right. You wanna call that down?
You do it.
3, 2, 1, 0. Nice. This guy's gonna go on the left, so I'm gonna see if I can pop him. Okay, there was a delay on the headshot. It was rude. I was about to say I just failed. There's a delay on the headshot.
Heh.
Let's go somewhere here. That guy is at the other building. There we go. I think this was break or stealth now, because for some reason there will be a guard waiting for us.
Oh, when we get up there?
Yeah. So be prepared, because this mission is the hardest, the second hardest one, because they gave the NPC special carbines, the best rifle in the game. So if you don't watch out, they rapid fire you in 2 seconds.
Oh man, okay. Yeah, I'll be very careful then. When we get up here especially.
Here's the guy on the left just blind firing me. So he just grabbed my armor in 2 shots. Nice shot, Luck.
Thanks.
Oh, that guy, oh my god, he was like going left and right.
Wow.
Body armor in real quick. There we go. And also that drone can shoot, there's a drone shooting at you. Sorry to pop it. Got it. The drones can shoot like little bullets, it's funny, but they do hurt. There's one back there, I'm gonna snipe him.
Yeah, I see him.
I missed.
Oh, my auto aim wouldn't get him. He was too far away, I guess.
I'll put on the body armor real quick.
Expecting him to get back up. I didn't think I killed him. Huh.
There's one more guy, I think, behind it, unless you got the RP for it. No, he's still alive, still alive. He's moving. Oh, there's 2! Oh! The other girl was not on my radar.
Alright.
Now,
Up we go.
now I think we will have to damage the chopper of Mason Duggan. Because he will like circle around us and shoot us. So
You know, I better grab some health and armor real quick.
Oh, this guy is hitting me hard.
Sorry, man. I'll be there in a second.
Dude, I'm doing the same like you right now. I keep forgetting I can put armor on quickly.
Oh my gosh, yeah. You're right. I'm using the old.
This is my first fast armor. I put like armor on the slow way, and I put out fast armor because I forgot. It's something to get used to. Yeah, Mason is now flying to his like evac point, so you don't have to like follow flow, and we have all the time in the world to catch up to him. He literally just stops at a certain point and waits for us. So
Okay. Do we just jump?
slowly go. Yeah, I'm slowly, I'm gonna try to slowly kill the choppers.
Oh, okay.
She put some enemies. Where's the other one? The other ones. I think there's still some few guards on top of
Oh
this
boy.
wall.
Why are they not stopping and shooting me? I don't know. That was really weird.
Oh,
They literally ran by me and came after you. I don't know what happened. But that was really freaking funny, man. Okay, so eat a snack and use armor. Nice.
There's one more chopper that I'm like trying to find.
He's like really far away. I got
he's-
explosive ammo in
Oh,
my
he's down
sniper.
there.
Oh, maybe he's low. Maybe that's what it is.
I hit him in the chest with the sniper, but he survived. Come up here, chopper, you will have a bad hit. Oh god, please don't land on me.
No, no, no. Jeez.
Right, Mark, you ready to land on the parking lot from that's behind Simeon's store? Like his car dealership?
Yeah, sure.
Always land that. I see you down there.
What the heck?
What's happening?
I'm coming. My guy didn't jump. Instead, he like just kind of like leaned down and he slid off the roof instead of jumping. It was really like, what the heck?
Another car. You might have to drag a guy out.
That's all right. Ew, I'm sitting in blood.
It's part of the job, agent. Oh, that guy shot my tires.
Of course, those guys, man.
Dude, he shot-
Wow, I can't get a beat on these guys.
I might get out and rifle these guys and get a new car.
Yeah, I think it'd probably be best.
Dude, these guys eat bullets right now. I'll be taking this vehicle.
Oof. There we go. Alright, here they come. More.
He doesn't pop me. Yeah, body armor on because I lost body armor.
Okay, there's the choppers just going down now. Obviously, it was waiting for us.
Yeah, that's why the people who like trying to figure out the mission, they have no time to. Should be one more guy on
Oof.
the map.
It's alright.
I'll try to let you take out Mason again. You got the footage on stream. Oh, that guy hit me really hard. Let me just move the arm on.
Where are they even? Are they on the roof? Okay.
Yeah. Have to like follow this little path. It's like climbing. This guy is like the map. That guy cool. I would like not to eat that. Told me to put something in my foot. Try to clear some guards, because it's typical Rockstar. You climb up this ladder, but it's literally waiting for you. That's typical Rockstar again.
Yeah, that's some crap right there.
Dude, his drone is hitting me a lot.
What the heck? Oh, and you can't aim at the drone. Okay.
No, you have to pre-aim that thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Luckily, you're an experienced free aimer, so you got the other one.
Yeah, this guy, he's like drilling me up. And actually, I don't have to take cover. I can eat my snacks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to learn how to do that, like on the run. You know what I mean? Is that him?
Yeah. No, there's like, oh, there's a guy. Oh, oh shit, there's a guy. Got up for you then. Oh, you killed him, nice. You Mark killed Mason Bucket.
Yep.
Still a guy on the chopper gunner. I'll take this staircase or this ladder slowly so I don't.
Oh, there's someone over on the highway. Also, there's a chopper coming.
Oh no, that chopper is the chopper from Mason Bucket, but there's still a guy on the gunner seat. That's why he's like still on the radar.
Okay. Okay, but the chopper's not moving. I see. That's kind of misleading. I was under the impression the chopper was coming for us. You know what I mean?
This guy's boss just got killed in front of him and he's just chilling in the chopper.
All right.
This one is also a fun one to do with you, personally. Like you attack the construction site, you follow him, and when you take him out, I think it's from the concept of the mission.
Is your door stuck?
Not on my screen.
Oh, yeah, on my screen your door is like open.
Oh shit.
And now you don't have a door, according to my screen. Wow, these guys are really something.
They really want that. I am on the wrong side of the road.
Yep.
Enemies coming on the left side.
These guys in these trucks, though, man, they are really aggressive.
And accurate. They should really. If they like pinpoint you, or they like slam you against the wall with the car, you're done for. If you don't eat snacks, you're done for.
Oh wow, he went like the wrong way trying to come after us.
NPC programmed.
Yeah, their pathfinding AI is not really that great.
I mean, I don't mind it. Because we are left alone then. There we go.
All right.
Your country owes you a debt, and you'll be happy to know your country pays in cash.
Wow, man, that was a marathon in that one.
Two guys who passed you to kill me. I didn't even notice that you like said, "Oh, they don't stop shooting or something," and I turned around and the guy was behind me. He smacked him with my gun.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was about, man. They ran right past me like I wasn't even there. I mean, they came up behind me on the stairs and ran by me and then went after you. I don't know what that was about, but it was kind of funny.
Because they don't like me. How many now we should do the final mission?
All right. Last one.
Yep. And if you are not careful, possibly the most difficult one.
Yeah, someone was saying you might be able to take them all out while they're asleep before they wake up.
Yeah, that's true. I commented on that, but there's a bunch of props. I'll just call it for now. I'm not gonna say what they are. There's a bunch of props that are sleeping. It would make more sense if you played Act 3 first, you know, because this is literally like a following of Doom, at the end of Doomsday Act 3, like a follow-up a little bit.
Yeah.
The props, I'll call it for now, are like deactivated, and you can kill a lot of the props that are standing still. But even though you kill every single prop, there are a few that spawn anyways again. So.
Gotcha. Now, have you done the research mission yet for your bunker? Like where you call Agent 14 and ask for the research thing? You know what I'm talking about?
I did it once, but it's not really. It's useful, but it only gives like a fifth of a part in your research, so it's not really generous.
It doesn't help me at all because I've already researched everything.
Even worse than.
But where I was going with that is if you did that, then you know there's a Doomsday Juggernaut in that one too.
Well, yeah, the props I'm referring to are Doomsday Juggernauts and stuff.
Yeah. Are we able to get snacks remotely now?
No, we still need to go to either office or like property. And now that you say that, actually, I should probably also go to my agency. So.
Yeah, let's. I'm gonna get snacks. I'm gonna load up at my agency real quick.
Can I get? No, I'll just go to my own. Why did I get a wanted level? What the hell?
Because you ran over a cop, dude.
Am I speaking with no cop?
In the the cop just jacked a taco truck and he's coming after you with it. He actually pulled the guy out of the truck and came after you.
There wasn't even a cop on my screen.
Oh. I just watched a cop hijack a taco truck, man. That's freaking that is freaking funny. Oh man.
Even years later, this game is still making lots sometimes with stuff you never seen before.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, he was so ticked at you for running him over that he runs up to this taco truck and he opens the door and he yanks the guy out of it, throws him on the ground, and then he takes off after you. Of course, the taco truck goes like 2 miles an hour, so.
I think he hasn't completed basic training yet.
Oh, that was funny to watch, though.
It's footage on stream. Yeah, the few instances that I saw in a few missions that like stuff happens that was not on my screen, like you said at the door, like my door was still open. And now with the cop, there was not even a cop remotely supposed to be on my screen. And apparently I had a cop on your screen.
That's funny.
Stay safe, boss.
I am stocked up on everything, so I'm ready when you are.
Yep, I will be ready in just a moment, sir. Oh, man. So one downside of doing these contact missions, my agency wall safe is not building up any money at all.
Really?
Yeah, it's at $0. And it probably because
generated. Normally it's passive event format generated when you're playing online. You shouldn't be in free mode for that. That's weird.
Yeah.
The safe should be the same like MC businesses bunker. Your stock will generate when you're playing other stuff online.
I know contact missions are somewhat Oops, it's not the one that I want. I know contact missions that stuff slows down for, but I didn't think that this would stop your safe, you know what I mean? Like I understand that these missions are like contact missions, but I didn't think they would have that effect. That's too bad. I mean,
that you told that because I never noticed that when I was playing these missions like yesterday for 4 hours straight. So
yeah, but you know, I'm probably not going to spend that much time doing these anyways. Like I'll play this through with you, and I don't know when the next time I'll do it is. Maybe if Zephyr wants to do it later or something, I will. You know what I mean? But or Mr. 5 or someone. But otherwise, yeah, I'll probably wouldn't do this again on my own. I probably wouldn't. I don't mind them, but they're not that enjoyable, and they're kind of marathon-y, which is funny. That's exactly my complaint about the Doomsday heist too, is that it's kind of marathon-y. It's like too long. You know what I mean?
But the things that you can do in free mode, like business-wise, it's still some businesses more than usual. Because if you do a stream on Friday, for example, Saturday, and people can join up, they can sell like bigger amounts of stock that you saved for that specific stream on Friday.
Yeah,
like,
I thought about that too, instead of just my solo sales.
Yeah, like if you want to get into crates, maybe you can like fill up crates and like sell a medium warehouse or large medium.
Yeah, we can do some big crate sales. And now, have you seen yet what the payouts are for the associates? Because I understand they buffed those too.
I did sell. My buddy filled up one large warehouse, but because I think it's still the same system like what it was before. Your CEO has to do a few things to build up the price to max. But he did like a whole day of crate grinding, so his like max income, his income was max for an associate. I just helped him selling, and I sold a max large warehouse with him, and I got 50k for helping.
Okay.
I mean,
Was
it is
that
5 times more than it used to be, so that is decent. But...
Yeah, but it's still not a lot. Okay.
But it is a lot because I only help him selling. I never help him sourcing the crates, so that is decent to help 50k. If you
Well,
only
yeah.
help selling.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, a sell mission doesn't take that long by itself, so.
Yeah, that's why I think it's good for that, but it's definitely still not worth for helping. Like, for example, I used to do 5 large warehouses all the time, and I had a close friend, and I'm in disbelief that he was able to do that. He helped me fill up my 5 warehouses before. Like, he only got 10k every 15 minutes as passive payout for helping, which is totally not worth it. Even if you get 50k every like 30 minutes, for example, it's not worth for helping someone else filling up their crates. Because you literally, at the time you're helping somebody, you could have done it yourself.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that. But they were talking about buffing it though, because they wanted to encourage people to do that. But I wasn't sure what the amount was.
But I mean, I did also the high demand modes, like if you sell in populated lobbies, also got buffed. And I sold my bunker twice today with just 2 of my buddies and their own CO, and I got like a 10k extra. It doesn't sound a lot, but for only 2 people and with the bunker sale, you get 10k more for only 2 people. Imagine that times 10 with 20 people in a full lobby.
Yeah.
200k extra you get on your bunker. Selling in a populated lobby of 20 people. I think like max income on the extra payout in populated lobby is like 25 players.
Are we not going to take that helicopter?
Yeah, I'm done. I was paying. I was not paying.
I thought maybe you knew something I didn't. You know.
I'll let you fly if you want to fly.
All right, I'll fly.
I'll stand in the bag, just chill. My buddy did something stupid to like just play a fool around today. We were at the silo and he purposely jumped out. So I jumped out. The chopper did a backflip, hit me with the rotors, and then hit him with the rotors.
Killed you both.
And then the best part, I got him back in this mission. Spoiler alert, at the end of the mission you have to parachute down. So I watched him parachute down, I saw him above a mountain, and I shot his parachute with a sniper rifle, and he landed into the mountain and died. And he had to sparking me because he has no teammates, he had to sparking me.
Nice, nice.
And I was just dancing on top of the silo.
That's awesome.
Dude, my reaction. He was so far down the mountain, all I saw was a pixel of his parachute, and I shot it, and then a second later, after I shot it, it just said on the bottom right, player died. And I watched his footage back on stream, and I was dead. I was laughing my ass off. The way he landed into the surface, it was way too funny.
By the way, this new helicopter is trash. I don't know why they put this in the game, man.
I mean, it looks weird, it's not fast, and it literally has no use, because there are like 20 other helicopters like this in the game. And they still put a nice small price tag of 1.1, I think it's 6 or 4 million, one of those. Let me check real quick.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
This chopper is gonna cost you 2.4 mil if you don't do this mission yet, and 1.8 if you complete this mission. You get the trade price on it.
I wouldn't buy this chopper, ever. Look how slowly this thing is climbing.
I would never even call this if I own this.
No, no.
Speaking about useless things, what I do have on my main account is every single bus in the game. Don't ask me why.
So do I have to land on this, or should I go land up here and we can just go down to it?
You can land on the silo.
I can land right on it? Okay.
Yeah, because like I said, we have to parachute at the end. The chopper will be, for some reason, the end will be like broken. Like when
Okay.
we leave this silo, we cannot use it anymore.
Okay, no problem.
So right here, my buddy jumped out to like annoy me. I hope you have some game audio, because now is the part that freaked me out.
Yeah. I'll tell you what.
Nuts.
Tell you what, I'm gonna mute the music for this so we can hear the game. And
Dude, I have the same, like, it's the same spawn like I had the first time I played this mission. So I have no, I was just silent, look, listen. I don't know if you can hear it.
alright, hold on. I'm gonna turn up the Elgato stream. I'm gonna put it up to about normally I'm at like -24. I'm gonna bring it up to like -10. So the game audio is gonna be really loud comparatively. Alright. Now I hear like metal or something. Actually, that
You
might be a
really
little
like
too.
Don't you hear him inhaling and exhaling?
No, I don't hear that yet.
Move a little bit closer, but don't like aim your gun. Hear something now?
No, I mean I hear the
Oh,
metal, the
what?
footsteps on the metal and stuff.
I hope it's not the audio bug. I mean, come back to me, like behind you.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I want to put my volume to where I want it real quick.
No, go ahead, take your time, take your time.
Because I have an idea of how loud things are when there's explosions and stuff, and if I have this thing cranked too loud, it's gonna like blast everyone out. So we'll go with -12. There we go. All right, so
Step back to me if you can. Now look forward, like me. Aim a gun with a flashlight on it, and put your flashlight on just in front of you. And then now put your flashlight on. You have,
this gun doesn't have a flashlight. Hold on, this one does. Oh my! Hello. Should I shoot him in the head?
It cannot activate until we are in the mission part that it does activate. So it literally just stands here. Like I can literally punch you in the back of the head. But it might be an audio bug. I hope not. But normally I can like hear him breathing really loud right now.
Yeah, I can't hear him breathe at all right now. So it's all right.
The fastest way to kill this guy in the mission when they move is with the minigun, but when they're standing still, the fastest way to kill him is with an assault shotgun. Just give a view with pops.
And that's not going to wake everyone up?
Nope. But like these ones that you kill now won't spawn if you don't die during the mission. Like if you don't have to quick restart, they won't spawn. There's still like I think 5 spawns that you have to fight. So you cannot do this mission without fighting a single juggernaut. You know what I mean? You have to embrace them.
Okay.
Probably on this character I have a flashing.
I kind of remember these hallways from the Doomsday.
Well, this is literally the Act 3 finale room.
Yeah.
Base.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you open the power breaker. Just this green closet thingy right here.
This is like intense in here. Can we ever get some lights?
Yeah, that's what we're doing now. We have to like the 4 little thingies. The fuses are broken, and we have to find all 4 now.
Okay.
This is the variety part of this mission. These fuses can be in different locations when you replay this mission.
Some fuses during the decommissioning process. There'll be some spares. Go take a
But
look
they're
around.
always in front of you, so don't run back. The fuses will always be in front of you.
Okay.
Like for example, and if you're close to them, if you like walk up to them but you didn't see them, they'll pop on the map. Like, see in front of me, there's one. It's on the map now, like the green dot.
Oh yeah.
There's little chest is one of the 4, so you can pick this up.
Okay.
Once this mission is complete, you'll get to
So if you
stand
miss
in
one,
the
but you've been
project
close to it, it'll pop on the map that you can be like, oh, I did shit, but I ran close to it.
Golden said creepy mission. I'm like, yeah, it is actually. This is very creepy in here. This is starting to remind me of like a horror game right now.
Well, look on your left here.
Oh, jeez. I don't know why I'm not hearing the breathing. I think that must be an audio bug for me.
I think because my buddy played this mission, and I also asked him, and he also didn't hear a single breathing in the mission. But it might be an audio bug. Which is a
Okay.
shame, because it makes the mission 10 times. Oh my god! I just passed one! Dude, these things are so creepy. It's still, even though I know they can't turn on for the few right here on this workbench. They can't turn on, but they still freak me out. There's a breathing in the background.
Don't worry, they're all offline. They shut down when
There's
Clifford
one fuse
died.
on this workbench right
Whatever the
here.
hell an AI
Oh,
does when
okay.
you fry its brain, or whatever it has instead of a brain. I don't know.
I first thought, like the new rifle that isn't released yet, I thought I would have to pick it up here because I saw this workbench. I thought it was like the Cayo house. Oh shit, there's a lot of juggernaut here. Because I thought it was like Cayo that in this mission I might find the M16 rifle in this room. Because I did look it up, I wanted to find it myself. There's a juggernaut spawn here as well. This one has always spawned here. I had it not spawned here behind this container. But then I found out later that the M16 rifle apparently is drip feed. There's one fuse on this box here.
Oh yeah. Okay. Whoops.
But
You know, once again, if you don't stand in exactly the right spot. There we go. All right.
these can also be possible spawns, like these green crates right here. Don't get mistaken, because in the hallway there's also green crates, but those are explosive. These ones you can destroy.
Yes. Yes.
So sometimes there's a fuse on this workbench behind these boxes, but there's not here. I think on the other side here, next to this forklift, there are also crates. But he's not on here, so he's probably going to spawn in this little metal detector room.
What, the last fuse?
Yeah. There's also on this table right here.
Ah,
With like the pipe
Yep.
wrench. There should be another juggernaut. Yeah, in this little alleyway right here. He's just standing here. Dude, look how creepy these things are, man. Like the head. It's like Terminator's only from a face that's covered in like human flesh. Parts.
wow, they
Dude,
take a lot of shots from my AP. Oh, he dropped his minigun.
Yeah, you can pick it up if you don't have. That's handy because I tested it. They give like 1k bullets each time.
Nice.
So if like a level 50 places, they can use the minigun with a lot of ammunition if they kill all the juggernauts. I think that should be all the possible spawns that are spawned. But the only ones that can spawn right now is once we activate the alarm, and when we run back, there will be a few juggernauts in these alleyways right here, like the hallways.
And they'll be awake.
Yeah, they'll move, and that's why you'll probably have to use the minigun 90% of the mission. But take your time, like I'm not in a hurry. I want to try to complete this mission while we're both alive. Like, don't want to die. I don't want
Right.
to spectate. I'll let you put in the fuses.
Okay.
So you have to do it 4 times, not like one animation, you have to press it 4 times.
I see.
Which is, again, Rockstar being annoying.
Yes. Why? Why, Rockstar? Why?
Yeah, sometimes it thinks so. Like, right now, you press, like, right on the D-pad 5 times, but you don't want to do it. Yang that thing, Mark. Yang that thing. There we go. We are officially in the light. Also, the fun part about this mission is this armor makes you run slow, but it doesn't give you more armor protection like in the original heist.
Naturally.
Which is a yeah. Like this box, you have to watch out. Because I had an original Doomsday heist. The first time I played it, this Juggernaut shot this box and killed me.
Yeah, that's the only thing about it. You might want to take it out before you get up next to it, so that when they're shooting at you, they don't hit it and kill you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I normally do it. I normally take them out, but right now I'm just... If you play safe, that shouldn't be an issue.
Okay.
Okay, I can still hear the breathing, because a few of them are behind these doors. These are the spawns you cannot kill yet. But these doors don't open. But there's a guy in this hallway behind this door, but you can't open it. But this guy, by the time you're down here, he will already be out of this door, waiting for you.
Whoa, hello.
Yo, on my screen, this guy doesn't even have a face. Look, it's just bone
Yeah.
eyes.
It was like a robot face. Domo arigato.
Let me think. There are 2 more juggernauts that are already spawned on the floor of the hex. And they're always on this side on the left.
Let me ask you, can we go all through here and kill them before we set them off?
What do you mean kill them before?
So, I know we're going to do something up here that's going to trigger them to become active, correct?
Yeah, yes.
Could we go find the ones that are standing dormant and kill them first, and then go do whatever would trigger it, and then not have to deal with them?
Well, I mean, that's what we're doing. So there's another one here, for example. We're killing those. Those won't spawn, but yeah. The few spawns, like, after we've done 2 hacks from these 4 servers, after we've done 2 of the 4, they will spawn, but we have to fight them. Like, we can't prevent from not finding them.
Gotcha. So there are more that are not out yet that will spawn after they get triggered. Okay.
And now we just killed the last one, so these won't spawn, but I think once we hack 2 out of 4, 2 will run upstairs, 2 or 3 juggernauts will come upstairs.
Okay.
So
there's
one now. I don't know if you're hacking one or not.
I can. You want me to go back and hack one?
Yeah, we can start at the same time.
Okay.
And then that will trigger the armor trigger. So when you're ready, I'll press right on the D-pad.
All right, I did.
Okay, the 2. You can close the phone and stay in the circle. It will make it a little bit easier to eat snacks and stuff.
Oh yeah, I see.
But be ready, because once mine or yours pops as last of the 2, the juggernauts will come.
I'm up around 90%.
Around now 90 as well.
And I'm done.
Okay, that's the first one done.
Here they come. So now we have to play it very slow. The annoying part about this interior is it's hard to see in between like little cracks of the railing and shit, you know what I mean? So
I'm going to turn my game audio a little bit back down again. That's really loud.
yeah, just make sure and cover, because yeah, I found one is shooting at me.
All right, yeah, I got the game audio back down so we can hear you and me more now.
Oh shit, I might be dead.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, there's one right in front of me. I'll try to get an angle on this guy. I killed him. Dude, he was in front of me. And he was not on the map.
So we got to get to the other green circles, right?
Yep, but I think they won't spawn anymore until we done the final 2 hacks. And the rest will spawn, but be very, very careful, because for some reason the minigun guy on the bottom floor really lasers you.
Okay.
So you have to like step back, take a certain kind of angle, and look at between the railing and the wall of this interior, if you know what I mean. To look down. You have to take a really dirty angle. Like you'll see, because you'll hit the wall, but the bullets will go through. It's like a non-logical peek that you need to do.
Yep, I'll watch for that.
Because if you look a little bit too much forward, he will literally kill you in one magazine. And I had that happen before. That's why I'm trying to not have it happen to me. Second time.
All right, here we go.
Last one, I'm almost done with the last one. But that's why I like playing on the most zoomed out camera view, because I can look over the wall, try and find him. Yeah, he's right underneath your side.
So there's no one on the floor with us right now?
Yeah, she's shooting at me.
But is he
And
down?
I can't get an angle on him.
But he's not on the same level as us, right?
No, he's below us. He's below us.
Okay.
He's like literally below you right now. Oh, I'm shooting on him.
Yeah, I see him. Oh man. Oh man, man, man. Oh, that's really hard to get him.
Yeah. You can't peek too much or he kills you in like a second.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't hit this man. What did I do the last time? You were the perfect distraction, Mark. Oh, no.
All right.
My Xbox just told me that I got kicked out of my private party chat, so I hope I'm not like echoing game chat or something.
No, you're fine.
Okay, that was good. So you don't have like a double voice. Watch out, because the yellow mark you're going to right now will have like also like 3 or 4 juggernauts in that big room. Did you shoot your minigun?
I did.
Okay, I thought there was no guy shooting at me. I am down on the bottom level, so as long as
Oh, I need to go down, don't I? I was still up top.
don't jump out. I'll put on another body armor just to be sure that I have a full armor, because we're about to face hell.
Yeah, we're about to get melted, I think. How do I get out of here?
The trick part about this is now you just have to take this very, very
Very carefully. Is there another one?
Oh yeah, there's another one around my corner right now.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no.
He melted me in a second, and I had full health and armor. Wow. Wow, he melted me so fast.
Look, I hit this guy.
Well, now I gotta watch you. It's fine. It's fine. Go ahead and play it through.
That's right, you just spawned randomly. I've never seen that one happen. Well, what I was saying, you have to take like specific types of angles. Like this guy hit me, but I can see his head. Dude, he's in the window.
Nice.
Oh, shit,
Oh, I see one down there running.
Why can't they run, but I can't?
Because they're enhanced.
Dude, you don't have these. Oh my god, this guy like trying to pre-fire me, man. Can't even see him.
Man, he's just unloading. Well,
Not anymore.
nice. I can't believe how fast that dude melted me, man.
I'm gonna check my map real quick because I see, yeah, he's behind. Dude, I might die to this one. This guy, I can't get an angle on him. Oh, I'm so lucky his leg was poking out. There's one jump scare in this mission. I don't know if he will spawn, but right around in this doorway, around the immediately right at corner, sometimes one jumps out.
Ah.
Have to be very. I don't think he spawned. No, he didn't.
Make sure there's nothing explosive down there. You might want to blow it up first.
Good call, just to be sure.
There he is.
I hate this mission.
You got this, man. You got
I
this.
can't run, I can't sprint because I have a body armor menu open. Even though I can even though I can do like quickly put one on, I think I'm more safe.
Watch for
by doing-
explosive.
Wait, fuck. There's a guy around this corner. I'm waiting for him.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry I'm taking so slow, man.
No, 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 no. You're fine. You're fine. I'm like riveted to this thing right now. Oh, here we go.
Either it's one more down this hallway or I'm done. One of the two. I have to watch out for this crate though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, careful of the crates and stuff. You don't want to be next to an explosive when they start shooting.
It'll be so sad. I think I'm just booking it, man. I think I'm clear. I'm booking it. I'm out of here.
I died. Oh, that was rough.
Yeah, that's the first time that I saw another one spawn down below a little bit later. I've never seen that before.
Well, that's the one that got me. Now that's weird. Something flashed for a second.
But I'm seeing this cutscene right now, so I don't know if you see it.
Yeah, I'm not getting a cutscene.
What was this cutscene?
Oh, now I
that you
am.
see, like, the song?
No, I'm spectating. Okay, I see what it is. I'm spectating you out here dealing with the helicopter.
If your fellow agents are KIA, remember to maintain
I'm gonna wait for this one buzzard spawn. Because they want me to parachute down, but if you don't watch out, this buzzard just shoots his miniguns, that's where you're parachuting. I don't know why, if you jump, your character automatically opens his parachute immediately. It's just dumb. So
Huh.
I'll just wait for the buzzard spawn. It's just night. Dude, no! It's night, the pilot almost.
Wow. And now there's another one coming after you.
Yeah, it keeps spawning, but you need to try to buy that time by killing the one chopper and then jumping.
Oh. What the hell?
What?
You're parachuting, you're getting followed by a buzzard with a minigun. Are you kidding me? That is such BS.
That's Rockstar. Luckily, he hasn't hit me once. I killed the pilot.
Nice. Good shot, man.
Yeah, I'm Michael Baying this. Can I use your car? That would be so handy right now.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
If it's open at least.
It should
Yeah.
be. Nice.
What? That was not in vain.
Don't be afraid of the water.
There's actually a brilliant idea because I need to be on the other side.
Yep. This thing swims. It even has boosts underwater.
I haven't used this thing in a while. I used it once for that great mission. But like I said, the roof of the Toreador is glass, which is really bad for that one great mission. The new one.
Yeah. That. I don't like that crate mission at all, man.
No, it's too bad. Like I got it like 7 times in an hour, and I left 7 times. don't do it anymore. I did it a few times to get the hang of it, but in the end it's literally 20 minutes you waste. In those 20 minutes I could have done like 2 quick ones.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, careful.
Thing packs a few rockets, luckily.
I've used this thing to take out people on Oppressor Mark IIs before.
I mean, I can see it being good at PvP because I think it takes like 5 rockets or something, the Toriado. And it's the only car in the game with unlimited missiles, so... Every other weaponized vehicle that drives with rockets has like limited rockets, but this thing has unlimited rockets, so... That's why it's handy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love this vehicle. It was the perfect answer to the Mark II.
Buy myself a cold beer, he says. Just bought robotic pieces with miniguns. There we go, that's the Agent ULP storyline.
That's the whole thing, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, that's too long though, man. Honestly, for the amount of money that it pays.
True. And it's double right now, so only this pays normally 25k.
Oh, gee. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Really?
Yeah, now they're double right now, so that's why they pay 50k.
Oh man.
So like you
Oh.
say, I mean, they're fun missions, but I literally don't see myself playing them when they're not double. Even when they're double,
No.
I wouldn't play for 5 hours, you know.
Yeah, no, I don't see myself playing it either. Not. I wouldn't do it. It's just too much time. You know what I mean? There's
Right now,
other stuff that's more fun too.
right now I'm taking advantage of them because it's 2 times already on the missions, and with my GTA Plus, I also have another additional 1.5 on them. So I actually have a 3.5 multiplier on the mission, so that's why I'm playing them a little bit.
Yeah.
Because then I get like 70k a mission, so that's alright, I guess. Yeah, I played more for ranking up, so because I got like 15k RP, which is a real speed boost for my ranking, so...
It is crazy to me that you're already at level 600 on this character, though. But
Consider this your final debrief.
Well, I mean, it looks high, but if you play RP-related content, so let's say double money and RP on content missions, crates, stuff like that, level 600 is really not a lot of RP that you need to rank up. I see people hitting rank 800 in like a year playing, so...
all right, I'm hanging up on Agent Alp here. He's going on about being done with the mission. So now you don't have to go to the IAA building to launch it. Now you can actually pull it up on your mission menu.
Yeah, now you can launch it for the pause menu.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that I'll do those. Probably not on my own. Just because they're so long, they take so much time. But all right. So I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream here at this point. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now.
Yeah, and it's like 7 a.m. for me, so I should probably hit bed.
Yeah, no doubt, man. You didn't get any sleep tonight. Hey, before you go though, can I get you to pose for a picture?
Yeah, sure. I'll wait for you on the casino parking lot.
Casino parking lot? All right, yeah. Let me catch up to you there.
You're lucky I got the special bear mask on, so it's extra special.
Awesome.
That is mask I have on. You need to like win a certain type of arcade game in your arcade, then you unlock it. Like you can't buy this mask.
All right. Let me get rid of my radar thing.
Okay, let me look for something to show a pose.
Thank you, Golden. I appreciate that, sir. He said it was a good stream he would recommend.
Hey, buddy, I appreciate that, man. Hope you tune in next time as well.
turn my radar off so I can get the cool screen. And then you just want to stand next to me.
Like this?
Yep. And let me... Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to turn. Let me... All right, yeah. That's perfect, man. Nice.
You got it?
And, yeah, hold on. Can't seem to do my... Oh, man. Wait, let me try that again. If I can get it from the front.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Now you know where my thumbnail for this stream comes from. When my guy's standing on the building with his hands up in the air, it's just the freeze frame from. It's just like right there. So, anyways. All right, buddy. All right. Well, thank you so much for helping with this. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the stream right there. And we'll call it a night, because this has been a 5-hour stream, and holy crap, to the people who have been with us the whole time. There's still 6 people in here. I'm not sure who's who, but to the people who have been in here the whole time, wow, thank you very much. I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. It's been interesting, and we'll definitely figure out the grind, after it's all done. Figure out what we're gonna do. It may not be as fast without being able to do Cayo back to back, but it will be more variety, anyways. So there'll definitely be some interesting twists and turns to it. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm a little bit annoyed with Rockstar, but I'll get over it. So. Anyways, hey, thanks, Golden Man. You have a good night too, sir. So I'm going to wrap it up there, and I will... Hold on, let me do my little exit thing here. Oh, wait, we'll exit with both of us there. All right, guys. As always, thank you very much for watching, and have a great game.